Why, hello there, good chaps. Welcome to session 15, the lore session. But today we're going to be looking into the lore of things.
Fish.
No, not
Yes,
fish.
today I have been thinking about the lore and stuff that I've decided for these people.
This lore is gonna be so heavy that you guys are gonna like leave this session and be like, "Wow,
I mean, at least
that's insane."
I've helped with my lore here and there.
Wait, hold on a second.
I gave the rough.
Why did Lacrum Elsing take a long rest?
I beg your pardon.
Oh, sorry, I
I
forgot to.
I think that was things I
ignore
wasn't
that.
supposed to see.
No, it's fine. The thing about it is that I had forgot to clear that out last night whenever I was doing.
Well, he looks pretty baller. I'm not gonna lie. So.
Oh yeah.
Baller. I was baller once. And then I took an arrow to the knee.
Then I got it back down and I couldn't get up.
Yep.
I
Alright,
balled so hard, motherfuckers wanted to find me.
We last left off.
Oh, right.
Ermir was
Right.
doing a wild goose chase, multiple goose chases. He basically went to several places and also found out that apparently he has a connection to Yelma as well as Velmira
And the king.
and the king, as well as a possibility
Why
to
is this still there?
Thalgrim and Thrain
Yes.
as well. His mother is also missing.
And was a part of the heroes.
Yes.
Not dead though. Surprisingly enough,
We don't know that.
could be dead.
Yeah,
Who knows?
you're unsure.
Now, you said last time she was under the effect of a modify memory spell?
Yes.
Good to know. I have an idea.
I have an idea.
All right. As well, Thiva over here
Oh, I went
was
Holy Lord.
got a little bit of lore in there. Apparently, Thrain knows him. Apparently, he's supposed to be
Rain
dead
Hammergrit,
due to the. Yep, Hammergrit.
the baller name.
Indeed. We also got Roger talking to this man over here, Thrumley. He's just talking to him about drugs.
How can I say this
Basically.
guy's name? It's
Oh,
also an
certain
enemy.
names I accidentally set like that.
They're always enemies.
Where am I?
I don't know why some of these are set to fucking enemies.
Because they're enemies. We've killed them, obviously. Come on.
No, they're not. They're not the enemies. I'm the enemy.
The enemy is when I walk over to the palace
enemy.
and then I transport into the area I'm not supposed to be at again.
Yeah, I need to set like 7 different fucking alarms. I swear, just to wake myself up on time. I didn't even mean to get this much sleep, but you know what? It'll aid me later today, so I guess it'll work.
And then
Alright,
slowly,
so-
as the session goes through, you will slowly start waking up, and then at the end of this, you'll be like, "All right, guys, today we're gonna." I don't know why you sound like that, but you're like full of energy and giddy. And
Why do I sound like an 80-year-old man?
it's because after this session, you will be 80 because there'll be so much lore, obviously.
Oh
Right.
yeah, true. Alrighty. So, Titan, you and Ermir were talking to Velmira.
Yes, we were. I don't. What was the last thing we were saying? I don't remember.
We were talking about putting down revolutions with the mimic, I think, and
Oh,
we
yeah,
were
the
talking to
boss.
her about my wife, and then she couldn't remember my wife's name, and she had to modify memory.
Interesting. I don't think I have anything for that.
Yeah, I do.
Oh. Well, then do it.
All right, let's jump in. Valimira,
We're in. Let's go.
Let's do
Yeah.
this shit.
Valmira,
Straight in.
I'm gonna try something. All right.
Okay.
This might not be pleasant. We'll see. The last time that this happened, it didn't go well. You ready?
Sure. Let's see if you kill
Alright.
this woman or not.
Dispel magic. I'm gonna like grab her, like put a hand on her head and dispel magic.
All right.
She's under the effect of the spell, therefore I should be able to.
Can you make me an ability check? Let me see.
Okay.
Using your
Using
spellcasting
my
ability.
spellcasting ability. My spellcasting is my charisma. Since I
Yes,
have
make me
paladin and
a-
warlock casting.
Make me a
My ability is a
charisma
plus
ability check,
5.
please.
Okay, who in the what
Ability
now?
check is spellcasting ability DC 10 plus the spell's level.
You will
Okay.
need to make a DC 19.
Ooh.
19. This is a level 9 spell. Okay.
Yes.
Which means I need to roll a 15. Actually, a 14 or higher.
Yes.
That's the odds are not in our favor with this one.
This is like a extremely
them?
high up.
Oh, it was so close.
Andy, what if you helped him?
Oh, I have guidance. I could cast
Uh,
guidance on him.
I mean, I would allow you to give him some guidance on that, and you can add a D4 to it if you want. You need a 2 or higher.
Oh,
All right.
Thank you, Eddie.
let's fucking go, Clutch City.
Cleric. Bye, cleric.
I don't know why the D4
with
don't have sound,
that-
but whatever.
At first, the magics that you try to kind of dispel, it kind of resists you in a way until Titan kind of like comes over and like puts his hand on your shoulder, kind of like a shoulder hand train in a way, and kind of like in a way you kind of see that something else takes over Titan. He's not the same goofy looking
He's
Titan you've
not-
seen before.
not
His face
again.
is hardened as much as a robotic face could be, but there's something different in him. He seems to revert to a form before his current one, as he gives you guidance and points out certain places that the magic should be, and then he reverts back, and that's when the magic dispels.
Interesting.
Huh.
Well, Valmira, how about it now? Are you feeling talkative, I should say?
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh no, here we go. I'm gonna like reach for my bag.
The scythe?
No,
The
my
moment
bag.
Oh, okay.
That you reach for your bag, and as you pull, what do you pull out?
I'm gonna try. I know it's probably not gonna work this way, but it's gonna be a spell.
Spell of what?
Calm emotions.
As you're reaching into the bag, Titan's also looking, your way at the time. Both of you, as you like pull out the scroll and you turn back, she's frozen.
In ice or just in
Um,
place?
You
Dead.
you kind of see as you kind of look around. Everyone's stopped moving.
Oh wait, this is
uh,
familiar. I know this.
Am I like
Are we
not
still
affected
moving?
by this or?
You
Yeah, like, am I
guys
frozen?
are moving.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna shout out Kaylor.
There's no response.
Am I
I'll
frozen?
climb to the top of the building.
Huh?
Am I frozen
I'm
or
gonna-
is only Ermir who's moving?
Oh no, you guys are moving.
Oh, okay.
Also,
I'm
You
gonna
guys can
climb
move.
up to the top of this building and I'm gonna start I'm gonna look around.
We'll follow Ermir up.
You
you
guys
can't
are at
climb.
the top of the building.
Never mind.
and-
I'll pretend like I can.
There's look at the thing. There's stairs right below you.
All right. I climb stairs.
Do I see anything looking around?
The both of you do see something, but it's not Kaylor or anything like
It's a
that.
beholder.
You look up. And You know, the clouds that constantly are above Karvark. That's one of the reasons why, Redwake dropped you off near the gates, is because you constantly see these dark clouds over Karvark. You see that the majority of the time of where the clouds are from, they're from like the blacksmith shops. But you could tell that this city was built kind of on a volcano,
Oh.
as like above you near the mountain where you
Nobody likes
thought
to
would
watch.
be a mountain, is kind of like a semi-active volcano that is currently spewing smoke. But as you could see, kind of in a smoky, cloudy like way, it's kind of like extreme. It's kind of like gray, nearing on like a darker gray, but right above the palace, you just see it is black.
Like
As we go
pitch
over to
black?
Mason,
Like pitch
in
black
the middle
or...
of your, yes, it is like night over there,
Oh. Okay.
above the castle. Mason, as you're talking to Thrumley over here, not Gimli, Thrumley.
Really.
As you're
Rumley.
talking to Thrumley over here, he's a little old. He's, you guys are going back and forth on like potions and things of that nature. As you kind of go to buy something, you're kind of like reaching into your pouch, you're like looking through your gold, and as you look up, he's frozen midway of handing you a potion. And
Odd.
you don't think much of it at first. You think he's just holding it out. So you go to grab it and take it, and then as you're like pulling, you notice that it doesn't budge. He doesn't budge. No matter how much you pull, even though you're yelling at him like he's trying to be a dick about it, nothing budges. And that's when you notice around you, the dwarves are also frozen in various states of like movement. And that's when you also see it as you look around and you see the dark patch above the castle here.
All right. Why did the king use the world? And where can I get my stand?
Hey, we're all moving in it.
Yeah, Titan,
We're all moving in it, so therefore we all have the world.
This is time stop. Something is allowing us to keep moving.
Why are we moving when no one
Someone.
else?
Thivo. Thivo. You, on the other hand, are kind of in a weird conversation. You're not really saying anything, but you're kind of like getting like strange looks, and like as Thrain is like talking to you, and over here he's explaining to you like, how are you alive? What happened after the great betrayal? Why are you here? And like as you kind of give him that horse stare, you blink for the first time in like 15 minutes, and he just stops talking. And in your mind, subconsciously, you feel, thank the gods he stopped talking. As then you kind of notice he stopped moving. You don't think much of it. You kind of look around. Everybody's, they also are in various states of like just frozenness. It's like you would guess that this man who is currently half bent backwards as his wife is like kissing him is definitely going to have his back hurt whenever he comes out of it. You're unsure. And then you kind of like look around as well, and that's when you also notice the big ass patch here of blackness that's much darker.
I want to see the Titan then kind of like pokes Ermir to see if he's frozen or not.
I was just talking to you.
I had to check to make sure that you didn't get frozen again.
What do you mean?
You never
Okay,
know.
so
with
knowing
time
that,
stop.
so knowing that the time has stopped, but he can still move. Roger,
Are you gonna
Roger,
raid this man's shop?
I can, I really can, but that's not in character for Roger. It would
Not
be for
thief.
it would be for his nephew. Anyways, um, he's gonna start walking around, and he's gonna try to find the rest of his party members. And he's just sitting here like, I was gonna get good truth serums too. Oh wait, actually, can I have those potions of truth serum now?
buy
Like
them?
he's well, I was going to.
Just take it from him and then put the money.
Well,
into
I mean, as you're
Can't.
kind of
Everything
like
stopped.
as you're like trying to take the potions and stuff off, as you like he had pointed them out to you, you kind of like go and try and take them, and they're stuck fast. Like this is stop. Like everything has been stopped
Like
except
stone,
you
right?
four. Yeah, it's like trying to remove something out of stone.
The
Oh,
last time
Titan.
this happened is when Kaylord showed up. What happened this time?
Titan.
Mm-hmm.
You weren't
like it
there
just-
for this, but Hanwin was.
What is happening? Yes.
The last time this happened to us was when we were fighting and Kaylor showed up.
Kaylor. Who's that?
One of the lieutenants in the Cult of Lies defected now.
See.
This note, and I'm going to pull out my note. This was written to me from Kaylor.
Titan takes the note and kind of just like reads it. Who is
This
this
is why I'm
Lacrum?
here. It's kind of me. It's kind of not. It's a long story.
Hmm. This is
I'm
strange.
here.
The reason that I wanted us here.
Oh,
Evo!
that's Roger.
Over here.
We're up here.
The reason that I tried to get us here is because of this note. Whoever this person is, whoever Kaylor is in relation to me, knows about me. That's why I've been running around town.
Have you found anything about Kaylor?
What are you fools doing up on the roof?
Do you not see time stopped?
Fair enough.
My gears are still moving, even though everyone else's are not.
That's the first smartest thing you've said.
Roger, the last
Yeah.
time this happened, we fought Kaylor. Kaylor's in this city.
As I figured.
We have to find Thivo.
Sivo could
Last
be in
time I saw him, he
danger.
was somewhere.
I'm gonna jump down from the building.
Hop down,
I
take
just
some
got
damage.
here.
Then let's go.
Actually, Weston,
Oh,
Oh,
it's as you get roughly about here. Yeah, roughly about here. That you kind of get a feeling.
Roger's doing his best to follow.
we get a ping.
Yeah, I was like, what? I just got
Yo,
here.
You get a feeling. Give me a perception check, please.
I have those at advantage. Let's go.
I will tell you this
Um,
now. You need a 30 or higher.
Oh my god.
I
Oh
can't
my
make
God.
that.
Doesn't he still have guidance though? Right? Does he still have my guidance?
Oh wait,
It's not gonna
why
make
do
a
I keep taking-
difference.
Okay, you got a
True.
16.
Wait, hold on. Plus guidance. Plus guidance. Plus
Okay.
guidance. Okay.
It was only
That's
18
an
with
18.
guidance.
18.
Jesus Christ.
So so just to let you know, 30 or higher would have gotten you to figure out what the fuck's coming through the clouds.
Uh-oh.
But with an
Uh-oh.
18,
I'm impressed.
you
Uh-oh.
do see out of the corner of your eye. Hold on. You
Zoom
do
it
see
out.
out the corner of your eye appear and disappear for a moment.
Hey, that was Kaylor.
Where, in which direction? I did not see it.
You're right.
Am I right? Okay. Sprinting.
Yeah, she appeared and disappeared off to your right.
I am shouting Taylor's name.
Just chasing after
Wait,
her.
where are you going? We still
At the
have to-
top
Oh
of my
God.
lungs. I am.
Ermi,
I
where
As
are
am-
you going?
As you get right here,
Oh.
that's when you kind of just see a figure, kind of just chilling.
behind me, or
If you're behind,
No,
you
just
look up,
running
like,
this way.
Just lean.
instant
You just
transmission.
see her like leaning against the wall.
Do me and Titan
Yeah,
see this too, or no?
you guys see this. Yeah, she's there.
Okay, so it's not just in his mind. Okay.
Okay, cool.
where?
Who the hell are you?
Have you been here the whole time?
Hey, Lord.
She doesn't respond.
Just fucking,
It's then that you
across here.
notice that as she's leaning up against this wall, her knife is mid-air as if she was trying to catch it, and she's
Oh,
frozen.
no.
Kaylor is frozen too, so it's not Kaylor causing this.
That's an infinitely worse.
Oh dear lord.
This is odd.
Roger, this isn't good.
Are you doing that every 30 seconds? You're going like a fucking square.
No, so
Wait, is it,
essentially, while all of this is happening, Thivo would have tried to push Hammer Grit, and after he figured out he's not moving, he did a little salute, and he's now wandering towards the black smoke.
All right, well, let's. I'm gonna start. We need our whole party here. Devo!
Thivo!
I use my Thivo locator. No, I'm kidding.
Follow the sound of my voice.
Can I
Thivo,
hear
you actually do hear them. The city is dead quiet. Everything has stopped. Like when you think of time stop, everything is just
Thivo!
No noise.
everything is silence. There's
Yeah.
nothing.
No music, no
What are we
nothing.
breathing?
Ermir, do you know of anything that could cause time stop besides Kaylor? I've never heard of this before.
I think it's time we check out what's happening at the palace.
Before that, I'm gonna write a little note. I'm gonna say,
Take 1d4 damage.
what?
No, I just fucking with you. I was gonna fuck with Mason because he walked right into the right next to the fucking fire. So I was about to say take 1d4 fire damage.
I'm gonna write a little note. It just says,
Willie.
this is Ermir / Lacrim. I don't know what's happening. Time stopped. I thought it was you, but it's not.
Jesus
Is
Christ.
in this moment that you see as you're done with this letter, breaching through
Oh, fuck
the
me.
breaching through the fucking
Oh,
folds
motherfucker.
of this
God.
cloud.
Oh,
You
fuck.
see
Fuck.
you see a featureless face in a hood as he seemingly puts his face on through. And
Do we see this? Is this noticeable?
Fucking
oh yeah,
shit.
this is noticeable.
This is
I'm
like
His
looking up,
face
but I'm
is
just saying,
big.
oh, fuck.
Yeah, his face.
Oh.
This face is about as literally as big as the castle itself.
Does this spark any memories?
It does.
Oh.
stealth check.
What does that roll for?
Stealth. He
I
doesn't
was-
see me.
I was
He,
joking.
He sees through that.
Fuck.
He sees through the stealth check. His
mean, he's the god
passive
of
perception is
lies.
103. He's a god.
He's lost trinkets,
Yeah.
lost tricks.
But you kind of see is floating around him as you kind of see in the picture, just lanterns, keys, rings, things that were
Are
lost.
these things
before.
gargantuan? Because if he's this big, that means this lantern
Oh,
has
no.
to be
Just in the picture, they look big, but that is just them being up close.
Oh,
There's
okay.
thousands upon thousands of just tiny trinkets all over him,
I see.
as you see.
Oh no.
And then you see as he kind of reaches with a singular hand up from beneath his robes as he goes towards all four of you. And right before
Can I grab Kaylor?
as you grab
Can't
in the
move.
moment that you grab Kaylor, she unfreezes for a second, puts her hand upon your head. Remember. And then all four of you are sucked.
Oh,
something.
fuck yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I kept the note in her hand.
Yeah, the note's in our hand. Don't worry.
Yeah, just like time stop.
What?
I would like to think that I wrote like really quickly scribbling on it, Jeremy. And it, like the last part of it just kind of like scribbles off the note
Really,
as
like
I got
really
stuck.
fast.
Yeah. Oh hey.
Do we like?
Hammer.
Do we? What is
Hammer.
happening here?
Okay.
Hammer
Oh
Grit.
hey.
He looks.
Okay.
What
He
the
looks.
fuck is happening?
He looks way younger here.
Oh hey, I know this.
Hey, that guy looks pretty similar.
I recognize this.
Okay, so what?
Is it? It is in this moment that all you guys can see everything, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, because I need to test that because I had logged into Andy's thing last night to check if Preserver would allow me to like have you
My
guys
brother.
see everything.
Okay.
But yeah, it is in this moment. You know. Lacrim. Just a normal day for you. You know, you guys are resting. The party is kind of just all over the place. You know, you're just sitting here next to Thrain. You guys are just talking over about like next to the fire as Yelma and Thrangril kind of like cook. You see off to the side, you see Dorum Blackmantle.
This
You know
is
him
the
as the
king?
prince. He's kind of just standing off to the side, making sure to keep watch. As Velmira and your mother, Soraya, over here are kind of just chatting to each other.
How old am I at this
And
point?
you're like 20.
Okay.
You know, you're kind of like you just like these past few years, you've kind of just became a man, and the moment that you turned 18, you kind of joined your mother's expedition to like go off and do stuff because they're a mix between like an adventuring party and a merchantry. You know, like whenever they need to get things where they need to get them, you know, that's what happens.
Yeah.
What did Jeremy do to us?
Well, I'm just sitting by the fire. I think I'm going through my bags. I'm looking at all the stock that we have, what we have left, what we can sell for, and I'm kind of in my own little world.
Yeah. And it's at this moment that Yelma kind of like looks up from the pot. So, oh, are you excited?
For what?
Oh, you silly. Your child, of course.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Oh, right, I'm out.
What?
I mean, excited. Yeah, I'm worried a little more.
Well, I can always let you know. It's always just the jitters in the beginning. You'll come to love him. Don't worry.
I know.
I'm
Must-
actually shocked.
It's not
right
too
now.
often that a
That's
mixed baby race comes into existence.
Yeah, that was our little miracle.
Fuck no.
Indeed.
He took that cat there. I will not take
You know,
this.
Right.
Yes, you know, as you and your mother say, praise Girani.
Yeah. How much do you reckon we have for the next round trip?
Oh, I should also say, you don't know anything about Ermir or anything like that. This is you as you're 20.
Yes, this is Lacquer.
Okay, yeah. You are just Lacquer right now.
Is the
Yeah.
party just like? Are we like special ghost viewing this? Like, what is going on?
Yes, I should actually explain a little bit more. Whenever you guys were kind of like sucked through something, you're unsure what, it kind of prevented Girani from getting his hands on you. You guys were sent here. What seems to be like a bit of like a time seems to be sent back in time. Ermir, he had like comfortably slipped into his previous live's body, you guys are kind of just floating around him, interacting with everything. And the thing about it is that no one can hear or see you guys.
Okay.
Even
okay,
Ermac.
but
Also,
we get it.
also,
And
what's
we-
his voices in his head? Like
Okay.
crazy voices.
You're
No, we're
kind
not
of
in
like
his head.
you're
We're
yeah.
like,
You guys are just
we're like
spectral
watching.
people.
We're like watching a flashback. Oh,
Yeah.
but
we,
a flashback.
we are
of when
in
our-
family
third
cutaway
person
bit.
right now.
This is
we
my
are
family
in
cutaway.
third person right now. Question: Can we see each other? Like the rest of the party, not
Yes. You guys can all see each other.
Okay.
Yeah,
Titan's like
this is my family guy cutaway gap.
Titan kind of like waves at Thivo like, "Hello, Thivo, hello."
Roger's sitting down. Roger is locked in right now. It's like he's sitting down. And he has his fucking his palms on his chin and shit. Like
This would be a
It
baller
is
thumbnail.
also-
I should try to figure that out.
It is also at this moment that as you two, Thivo and Roger, see Titan. He's not Titan. He's a
Eh?
human.
What? What?
Oh.
He's a real guy.
He's a
Who
real
is this
boy.
guy?
But I like look
Yeah,
down
you
and go
just
like, "What the
see-
hell?"
Yeah, when you look down, you're a human, and in the back of your mind, this is normal. This is who you are.
Oh, is this my? Are we like souls right now? Kinda.
Yes, you are souls.
We are in third person.
All right. Anyway, continue. I just wanted a little bit of
Yep.
full backstory there. What's happened to us?
Yeah.
All right, Ilma, how much do we have for the next trip? Just stock wise, like, are we gonna probably run out?
No, we should have enough to get to Karvak in our last trip there, but we should be fine for now.
We have any other trinkets on us that we can sell off? It'd be nice to get a little more profit.
Well, I don't think we need to worry too much. We just came from a dragon's horde, mind you.
Yes, but there's still the pride in selling a good haul.
There's also at this moment that you notice her like take out of her pack bits and pieces of meat, and like you instinctively know that's just dragon meat right there. You know,
Ooh,
she's-
grilling?
Yeah. Oh yes. I'm going
Love.
to hang these upon the spittle now, and then I'll chop these up. And she separates it to where there's like 4 decently sized pieces of meat that are gonna be like cooked above the fire, as like they're kind of like just strung up, and some of them are like put on hooks. And then she's got like these 2 pieces of meat, and she's like chopping them up and then putting them into the pot next to her, right here.
Mm.
As she's kind of like adding water and spices and stuff, and occasionally you see her like you see her cast something, and then reach into like the coals and like pop a couple of them out and just pop them into the pot itself,
Okay.
kind of like to get the water boiling a little bit. And
while
it has,
she's
a little bit of that charcoal taste to it, a little,
lovely, we love that.
Like s'mores.
I'm gonna make some small
Yeah.
talk while this is happening. It's just like, Ilma, you know what? All of you guys, I've been toying around with a bunch of different ideas. One I've come to recently is predestination. Y'all believe in predestination?
Yes.
Just the idea that no
Predestined.
matter what we do, no matter how awful something is, it's planned for us.
Indeed.
It's I don't know, I've been struggling with it, knowing that if it's true that something could happen to me and it'd be planned out from the start. It's uncomfortable. I'm kind of poking at the charcoals.
It can be a little scary at first. Something such as that, but I am not too knowledgeable in this area of expertise. For something of that nature, it's best to ask your mother.
Damn.
I love how the music is just
Yeah,
like.
how did you think
dun.
of that? I was like, "Bah." Every time.
It's like the mother. Don't know.
Yeah. Well, with the missus back home, it's
Oh, she's not home. She's just in your tent.
yeah, but home is where you're living, right? Otherwise,
Yes.
we wouldn't have a home most of the time.
Oh, you're right about that. There are several times upon which I think we have no home, but we're wanderers. Why else would we try and move, stay put, you know?
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
I mean, in the
besides,
first Could you call a
besides
house
Durin
home
over
if you don't
here.
have your company, if you don't have friends and family with you?
Yes. I do hope that someday all of us can be together, but it entirely depends on that. Bless you.
That was so far away.
That was my roommate.
Yeah. How much longer would you reckon we have on the dragon meat?
Oh, about a couple of hours, if anything.
You know, Ella, the next time we go in hunting dragons, should we try that the myth where it's you eat a dragon's heart while it's alive and gain its power? That'd be so interesting to test out.
Well, that no, we have to meet Philip and give him the dragon heart. Remember,
Right.
an extra 25,000 gold goes quite far.
Wait, Philip has been looking for this heart for like 80 years.
Yeah, this is the heart.
His dragons.
Yeah.
And his dragons.
Philip
Poor
has
Philip.
been looking for dragon. He's a gnome, but he's an extremely old gnome. Like, he has lived far past what a normal gnome would be. This man is like Bilbo age. He's like close to
Oh.
400.
Has he ever told us what he's using them for?
I think a mix between extended life and possibly to cure his early onset dementia.
Right.
Early onset dementia, bro. He's 400.
Well,
I
I
think
think power to him.
Whatever.
Well, I'm gonna kind of pat my knees and get up, brush myself off, and head in my tent. I'm gonna go check in.
The
Be back
wifey?
later.
Oh shit.
This is my tent, right?
No. Your tent is in here.
Okay.
And as you're walking towards your tent, you see a woman.
I know, I can't see her name.
That's probably a
Oh,
good
hold
thing.
on. Let me
I
do
can't see
this.
her name. Now it's blue and I still can't see her name.
I need to do hovered by anyone. I don't know why it said never display.
Okay.
Wow.
Fascinating.
Okay. Interesting.
Is she
You see
walking out of
is,
the tent?
yeah, she's walking out of the tent and she looks up and God damn it, I hate what I gotta do in the future. She looks up and she sees you.
Do it,
You
boy.
see
Do
her
it, voice
eyes.
boy.
Fuck you. As she kind of looks up and you
DM.
see as her eye. Hey, I know Weston. Great to see you, man.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
Oh, you're approaching.
All right. Well, she's stepping out of the tent. I'm just gonna be. Oh, hey. She's about to go looking for you.
God damn it, I can't do a woman's voice.
What the hell
I'm over
was
here.
that?
just the turtle.
Oh no!
No.
No,
She's being railed by Grumbly. It's terrible.
What?
like
Oh.
yeah, she as you say that, she kind of Oh wait, hold on. Let me double check my notes because I know I had it set to something for her. Hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot she's mute right now. Right now. She kind of you know this as Lacrim. Your wife damn, the drums came in the moment I said wife.
Yeah.
Valera, she used to be able to talk. And one of the reasons why you joined kind of this adventuring party is because she got cursed. Her voice was taken away. And you've kind of been wandering around with this adventuring party to get it back. And, you know, you've become very, one of the reasons why Ermir understood, like, the language of, like, you know, sign language is because of his wife. Because when she lost her voice, she had to learn it. Same alongside you. And the one who taught you was Thalgrim. Over here. This man taught you. At the campfire, this man.
The rune
He
quill.
taught. And in a flurry of hand signs, basically just telling you, oh, you know, welcome back, the baby's sleeping. As she kind of reaches into this makeshift crib that you guys have and pulls out a kid.
Cool.
Yeah, cool.
Doesn't look like a cat.
Faye,
Lord
yeah,
King.
Just got cat ears.
As you're looking at it, you know this baby when it was born. It's got the upper body of an elf, but the lower body of a tabaxi,
Oh, it's like a satyr.
in a way.
Cat satyr.
Kind of cursed.
Oh, that's gross.
Okay, like how
You
are they
do
doing?
see that the elven ears that the baby has do kind of have a bit of tinge of a tuxedo-like color behind them as well.
I'm just gonna like put a hand on her shoulder, like on the side of like her arm, and kind of look at my kid.
You look deep into this baby's, you know, closed eyes. You look deep in there.
You're looking,
looking. But it looks almost serene in a way, like the world is not haunted or hurt this one yet. It's just new. It's a couple of weeks old, you know. She gave birth on the way to Carvark, and you know, with the help of your mother, Velmira, and Yilma, it came to pass. You know, Thrangril and Dorum kind of like sat by you by the fire as you listened to everything, and you know, you tried to ease your worries. You know, Thalgrim, you know, he has 7 children right now, so he's been through it. You know, him and Yelma have about a good 7 children between the two of them.
Oh, dude,
So
he been going at it. Oh my god.
They even going at it. The two of them.
yeah, the two of them, they got 7 children.
7 children. Damn.
Thrain, he just had his 2nd child like a year ago, and
What?
you know, Thrain over here.
Oh, okay. I thought about this guy. I was like, wait a second. How did that possible?
Velmira, she's got only a son right now, who's about 3 currently. Her husband is like taking over the small merchant business that they started a couple of years ago. That hopefully will be boomed once she gets back. You know, and your mother's only got you. She only had you. You know, she's a full black tabaxi cat, and your father, from what she told you, was a completely white one, which is why you had a bit of your pattern Because when you look at your face now, you don't have like the white spots on your face as you do in the future. You do have it like around your body,
Yeah.
but that's covered up currently.
Like I'm on drugs right now. Oh my god.
And as far as you know,
Something.
the prince doesn't have anyone. He does have a wife, but from what you know, they hardly speak. You don't know if he has any children or if he has any bastards or whatever. It's just you're unknown by that. He's a cheery guy though.
El Bozo.
Also the enemy.
Yeah, you ain't got what Thranduil and Yolma do. They got 7 kids between the two of them, and they're divorced. No.
Okay. My wife and my kid here.
Hmm.
We got a couple
She's,
hours until the food's ready.
She sets down the baby. Like I don't know. I just wanted to have it as a token instead of just like a portrait. Of
Yeah,
Cyril.
it's a
Yeah,
baby
just a
portrait.
baby token.
Yeah.
Token.
I don't have a baby
Baby
token,
token.
sadly. No.
Yeah.
Roll for
That's
baby.
Roll for baby is insane. No.
Baby initiative.
Baby rolls on that one.
The baby's got an initiative.
Baby all of a sudden comes to life, starts scratching everybody with their feet.
Comes to life.
What is my child's
Well,
Oh, wait
when
a
I mean
second.
comes to life, you haven't decided that yet. Whenever I say come to life,
Okay.
I'm like starting to move and stuff. Like you know,
Okay.
the baby's alive. She's just like there,
Yeah, the
Kinda
baby just
bottled up.
exists.
and it is a girl. You do know that, but you're not. You haven't decided on a name yet. She's given you a couple of names, but the
Oh my
one
God,
that
it's gonna be a me situation all fucking over again.
But you do see that you know, as she's kind of like she's giving you some names, but the one that she seems extremely stuck on that you're unsure about right now is Kalor.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Well,
It is also at this moment,
What the
Thivo.
fuck?
We're gonna come over here. It is also at this moment, Thivo. Can you come over here? Darren,
Can
can you come
I?
over here real quick?
Where?
Wait,
What? Where are you?
Oh.
Follow my thing.
Do
Follow
the-
my
do the thing
Yep,
you
over
do.
here.
Who the fuck?
It's Devo! Devo! That's all
Wait a fucking second.
Devo!
Young Thivo.
It is also at this moment that you are coming across the party. As while your soul was indeed hovering over Ermir, it seemed that your body before didn't get close enough. As you are suddenly, as Roger and Titan see this, you are just suddenly yanked,
Whoa!
as if pulled somewhere else into your body.
Young Thivo.
Young Thivo.
Dude, this is gonna be a shock to my, like, everything. It's gonna be like, why, hello there, fine chaps. I'm like, what the hell?
Hello there, sirs.
Okay, so to get like my set dressing prepared, do I know these people?
Oh,
Yes.
he's dead.
Oh, who left? Mason died. He's
Mason.
back.
I think he
Uh,
Wi-Fi crashed.
You, you know all these people. You've actually worked with them several times.
Young people.
You know Lactrum pretty damn well. You've
Okay.
actually you arrived the night that his child was born and things of that nature. You also know the parents of Hanwin. You saw them have Hanwin back then. You know, you were able to, you know, it's been a couple of years since Hanwin's been born, so he's about 2.5 right now. So, you know, he's just wandering around and things, but you're kind of you were wandering around here given a mission by the Raven Queen to you know, dispatch of some people, and you did that. And now you're kind of like wandering back to Carvark, because Carvark's in the right, like towards the right, basically. So it's in the east, and
So
you're coming from the
Carvark's
west right now.
there.
Yeah.
Is
And
the
as you're
Raven
kind of going
Queen
back,
in
you
Carvark?
find this. Huh?
Where is the Raven Queen in relation to?
Let me do this. I don't know if I have the fucking map available. Do I? I don't know if I have the map available.
Let's make this a little bit simpler. So, I'm assuming the Raven Queen is not residing in Carvark, but I would have to pass through it to get to her.
Oh,
Does that sound
Steve,
correct?
Yes.
where did the years go?
Yes. You would you would have to go to Carvark and use the teleportation portal there to take you to the Raven Queen.
All right.
How would you like to have it now? Now that you have smart Thivo that doesn't have amnesia, what are you gonna do with?
Yeah.
Well, he approaches and like he makes sure that this isn't like some bandit group, and once he realizes, oh, hey,
See that everybody kind of looks at you,
Thivo.
and Yelma's like, "Where in the hell have you been? I've been cooking for an hour. I waited an extra hour. It's already been done."
I had some things to deal with.
Oh, did you have to take care of some banditries?
Yes.
Hey, you don't have to
Bandit
lie to
doesn't
us.
Well, you're
Okay.
just in
Know
time.
what
The
you
dragon
do.
meat's on the menu.
Excellent.
Oh
Billy,
shit!
yeah.
Oh
There we
my
go.
god. Okay.
I was like, I had to go and move her, but then like I accidentally clicked on all of her abilities and shit, and I'm like, oh fuck, I remember everything now.
Yeah.
He nods to her.
Yeah. I'll let you know this: your wife is indeed a ranger. That's all I can tell you. As for
Okay.
what level, you don't know.
20.
Fucking find out.
Who knows?
My wife's level, I don't know.
My
All
wife's
you know
level's
is
pretty
that
big.
you're just a 9th level paladin right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, with some crazy stats. You like those stats?
Hold on, yeah. Those,
Do you
those
like
are,
them stats? Yes, King!
You like
Yeah.
them stats?
No, shut the fuck up, baby. Yeah, my stats are positive.
all.
Positive, all positive stats. This
Po-
is a
Impossible.
wonderful change of pace.
Young Thivo.
Yeah, sadly I haven't like I created
Young
Young Thiva like
Thivo.
1 in the morning, and then I didn't get to put anything in there at the time. So Young Thivo currently is
There's
a
a basic
level
bitch.
15. No, you are
Say it.
currently sadly I didn't get to put in there. You are currently a level 15 swashbuckler.
I'm a fucking rogue? Okay. Sure.
Developed some
No,
serious
not
anger
swashbuckler.
issues.
Sorry, assassin. You
I'm
are
still a
level
rogue.
15 assassin.
I'm
Yeah.
still a rogue.
Devo developed some really serious anger issues.
Something's happened.
To do
Don't
a
worry
whole
about it.
360 to go in from fucking like
Rogue to fucking
assassin
angry.
being
Yeah.
quiet and everything to
Yeah.
being guess what, I'm just
Thivo.
gonna hit you.
Thivo!
Fuck stealth, I'm just gonna hit you.
I'm gonna hit you
Thivo.
really fucking hard.
I'm gonna walk up.
And then he turns into, why are you blue?
Why are you blue?
He's a archive. He's supposed to be gray.
I know, that's why I'm like, why is he looking like a normal guy?
Blue.
Yeah, he it's just the background looks a little blue and that makes his body look blue, but it's just a token thingy. But yeah, he is gray. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay.
He nods
Well, yeah,
at
I'll
everyone
call
as
my
he
mother
walks by
over to
and
dinner.
sits down.
Yeah.
All right.
Me and
Uh,
Billy
nice
are
gathering.
Hold on.
just chilling.
And then another
Excuse
human
me.
comes in,
Excuse me.
and Titan Soul gets.
What the fuck is happening?
And then Roger enters in.
What the hell is going on?
No. Sadly, no.
God damn it.
Although Titan,
Mhm.
even though you don't get sucked into a body, you do feel a pull as you are drawn to something inside the bag of Falgrim.
The hell? What in the same fuck is going on right now? What the fuck?
And the thing about it is that you you're able to interact with stuff, but in the way that it seems like you're kind of interacting with a spiritual manifestation of that thing, even if it's an inanimate object that has no soul. It's like, think of it like this: like, people can interact with things in the physical realm, right?
Mhm.
You're currently not a spirit, yet a spirit at the same time. So you're able to interact with like the physical world, but they don't see you interacting with it. Like for them, nothing's happened. Like you can, you can literally like pour this pot out,
And they
for
won't
them,
notice?
the
They'll be
pot
like,
hasn't been
"How did
poured out.
that
It still has
happen?"
everything. No, the pot hasn't been poured out at all. You poured out the pot on your side. The pot on their side is fine.
What
You are
the-
desync
So you're able to
from
technically,
reality.
yeah,
Oh, what the hell?
you're able to mess with things on your. It's like the in between. You're able to mess with things on your end, but on the other end, nothing happened.
Okay.
So as you're kind of like going through the bag of Thalgrin, you come across a faceplate. It's familiar to you. It's your faceplate.
You just found your face in some motherfucker's bag.
Why did he have my face?
Why are we in face off with Nick Cage?
Nick, I'll beat you up, Nick
Not
Cage.
the bees! Not the bees!
The bees. But yeah, as you're hit with that, existential emotional crisis right now, we're gonna go back to everybody eating food.
Lovely
Tom,
dragon
tom.
meat, tasty. Well seasoned as always.
Yes. Thivo and Lacrim, give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, okay. All right.
Is it fine that all my stats are 0 as young Thivo?
Yes. Let me see. For a level 15 for Constitution, you would have had a 17, so you get a +4, I believe.
Hello, Mason.
Throw
Boom.
+4. 4. What the fuck? 4. God damn it. 4.
Just in the situational bonus, just type +4.
And my 4 key wasn't working.
Young Thivo.
Let's fucking go!
What
going
do
Young
you do?
Thivo rocks. Young Thivo rocks whenever he doesn't have memory loss. Yeah, you guys are fine. You do see, however, that Thran kind of like throws it up a little bit. Like he goes off to turns behind him and like throws it up, and he's like, "God's damn woman, this thing is, oh, the spices, it's hot. It's hot." As you can see that Yelma kind of puts away a marketed bottle of habanero sauce as she puts it back into her bag.
Only habanero.
Habanero.
What?
You have habaneros?
As Thran is like coughing, Thivo will like coyly nudge him with his shoulder so he falls over.
He falls face first into his vomit and starts to vomit some more, and then just you see as Gorham kind of like he kind of like looks over and he's like, "Thran, go off behind the tents if you're gonna do that." And yeah, he kind of he like scoops dirt over his vomit and stuff, and he kind of nods and then kind of like walks behind his tent, and then you just hear as he just like throws up some more.
Oh, wow.
You also Lacrim, from your point of view, you also see him like grabbing some random sand and just putting it in his mouth to try and like get down the heat that is currently ravaging his mouth.
Thran, that is
not
not a
gonna
good
work,
idea.
buddy.
You don't know what's in that sand.
My
It's not my
kiss.
vomit, that's for sure. Oh.
I'm in the wrong spot currently.
Some people.
Yeah, Roger, you're in Carvark.
Man, I feel bad
Roger's
for the
still in
guy.
Carvark.
Oh, he'll live.
GM, please save
Well, yeah,
Roger.
but still, like, that
What?
is
Roger's
not
still
a
in
pretty sight.
Carvark.
Oh,
I'm not in the
I didn't
right-
even realize you were still in Carvark. Come back over here, my friend.
Come join the party. My disembodied spectral thing I'm not sure what's happening.
How long has it last been since I've seen Thivo?
It's been a couple of days.
Okay.
You saw him as you guys were kind of like on your way to Carvark. He was heading the opposite direction away from Carvark. You know, he just explained to you guys, oh, he was just going to get some people that the Raven Queen deemed unworthy. And you know, he just had a few missions and he'll meet up with you on the way to Carvark at some point. And you know, he has. He's coming to meet with you.
Well,
It is also at this moment.
Nothing. Keep going.
Continue, please.
It is also at this moment that you see your wife and your mother having a deep conversation in sign language. As you see the normal thing, your mother's trying to convert your wife over to worship Girani. And
I see this and I'm immediately
yeah,
just
it's
like,
not working. And then you see her like turn over to you and she's like, well, if you want to have a wife that follows the same religion as you and me, we might as well try.
I don't mind. I mean, I love her either way.
Yes, but, you know, we don't live as long as they do.
Yes, and that
What
means
is going to
she has
happen to the
all time in the
child?
world. She'll be fine.
Have
Turned
you
a
chosen a
psycho
name
maniac
for
killer.
her at least? Have you chosen a name for her at least? It's been a couple of weeks
Well,
with no name.
Valera gave a very good suggestion earlier, and I tending to agree with it. It's we're thinking Kalor.
That's a lovely name. And as such, your mom kind of just walks off
Oh.
into the tent, and then it's just like chilling. Just as you kind of like look in there, she's kind of just like, just in that. Have you ever seen like a parent just kind of like half, just putting like one arm in the crib,
Yeah,
Yeah,
like dangling the
just
hand.
like-
rubbing the face of the baby, like in the other hand, kind of like just gripping the crib, and the face is just laying. Yeah, that's kind of what she's doing right now, in full armor, mind you.
You might want to take
She's in
the
armor.
gauntlet off.
Oh, yeah, sorry. And then you see her just like take the gauntlet off and just
Be
go
careful
back.
with your claws.
You do see, however, with her claws, she has no claws.
Oh, okay. I'll take it back.
Like her claws, you do actually know this. After you were born, she had declawed her hands, due to the fact that, in your guys' culture, whenever your mate disappears, albeit like cheats on you or like dies or something like that, you are to declaw yourself as to not go and kill them.
Oh, okay.
So
what happened to my father, then?
she did that too.
Oh,
Your father
Papa,
fucked
Papa
She
not really
Ermir
get the
is a
milk.
player.
What did my dad do?
You do know that you've been told this multiple times. Your dad went on an adventure and died to a dragon.
Okay, I thought he.
That's all you know.
He's not a deadbeat dad like you. Okay.
If I swear to God, Chris, if we go find the dragon and my fucking father,
Your what?
You're fucking your
if my,
father?
if,
What the
if my if
hell?
my father is with the dragons when we go find them, I'm killing.
Your father's fucking the Ice Queen. I'm sorry.
No, I can tell you, and I can legitimately tell you in complete confidence, your dad is dead.
He's very dead.
Okay, cool.
Your dad is
Your dad is dead.
Doesn't mean he
Father's
won't be
dead.
resurrected
Your dad
though.
died.
I'm gonna kind of
like you
take
you
a,
missed your entire
Spider.
thing on that.
um,
As
I'm
you
just-
walk
I'm just
over there,
gonna
you kind of like. Thivo doesn't point out as you kind of like step one of your feet into the pile of vomit that like was loosely covered
Yeah,
up. by
Thivo would
rocks and
not
stuff,
warn
and
you.
You're like, ah, shit.
you always like this, Theo.
Hey.
God,
Is
just
If
like
we were to-
shaking off my foot.
so Ermir and Thivo are not with us currently. It's just
No, they're their path
Yeah.
selves right now.
Yeah, I'm
I'm-
in this body.
Yeah. I'm in the body. I control the body. I also don't know I'm here.
Yeah.
Me and you,
Okay.
Mason, are kind of like spectral. Like I'm like a
We're
weird
different
thing.
dimensional spectators.
Yeah, we're just kind of spectating right now. I think.
Yeah, like
You're
Andy
watching
could-
it kind of
if I
on
could
his
put
side
it
in real time.
You're like parallel.
If I could put it
universe.
into perspective, it's like the Mind Flayers doing astral projection. Like you're there, but you're not
With the gifts
at the same time.
Dude, I gotta make a. I wonder
And the thing
what
about it is,
Human Titan looks like. I haven't even thought about it.
for you,
One guy.
even whenever like Thivo and Roger were with you, you're human, but your face is obscured, almost like radio static
He's a
or
JoJo villain.
TV static in a way.
like
He's
a
a
Mori.
fucking JoJo villain. We can't see.
Oh.
Anyways, like, I'm gonna very well cover up the just like piles of sand.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Yeah, you basically
like,
almost you just create like a small hill where you are.
Yeah.
He does the litter box. We're in sand, and this is just a big litter
Yeah.
box.
Yeah.
This is litter box. I just like sit down. So what have you been up to? What's been new?
Well, besides my work, not too much. Walking here to there, I'm back again. Let me see if there is anything that he knows.
You just hear off to the side. Here, let me help you with that. And she casts fucking restoring touch on him, just to try and help him a little bit. And she goes back to the child, and then he comes back. Oh, I wouldn't stand there if I was you. I, vomited over there.
I know.
We know.
Yeah, you see that everybody gives the
much.
various states of like, yeah.
Just no. Warband's good. Raven Queen is glorious as ever. Yeah, work's been good.
Epic music for such a calm time.
I mean,
What's going on?
and it's just some like chilling music right now, so it's just you also see Thivo as Dorum kind of like walks up to you and he like places a hand on your shoulder and like leans in, and you kind of hear him whisper, "So, has the Raven Queen thought of my offer?"
Has she?
You're not sure.
Has.
You're not even sure what he's referring to.
Your offer. What do you mean by this?
Oh, never mind then. As he kind of like steps back a little bit and just resumes eating his food.
Thiva will have his gaze linger for a moment, and then he'll rejoin the conversation.
Yeah, he just gives him that
horse
stare that
stare.
he's got right now.
The horse there.
No, this isn't the horse.
If you
stare.
zoom
There's
in,
an
this man
intent
has
behind
a-
it.
That's like
Yeah,
side
look at that
That's
face.
a side eye of
Look at that
side eye.
intent.
That is
Yeah.
crazy side eye.
That's a
This
side
is a
eye.
very-
I was like, he's
knowledgeable.
disappointed in me and I did nothing wrong.
He's like, it's your fault.
Fuck I do. You're the one that touched the button.
Did Dorm say something bad?
No, just work stuff.
I see.
I
Then
just thought he
leave
was
me out of it.
higher up in the chain, but no.
No, I don't want to hear that's.
Well,
I don't want to get put on a hit list.
you're on a whitelist, so don't worry. And I am sorry, Mr. Prince Dorhan.
Oh,
You're on
that-
A list, but it's not the bad list.
that not every Shadar Kai is in the Raven Queen's right here.
Did you assume based on his? Wow, Dorim.
I target him, and from the astral
It's
plane,
not
I kill
my
him.
fault.
Don't you take like classes and stuff for kingly honor?
Wait, what does this look like? If I target, does this look like a targeting thing just appears out of nowhere? Like,
Yeah.
oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's gonna
Well-
kill him.
The thing about it is that I took those classes over 100 years ago.
Then they should be ingrained by now.
Yeah,
I'm
they
pulling up
are.
good.
The only
I'm
thing
pulling
about
up
it is that I didn't know how high up he is. Because most, Raven Queen warriors don't do things like this. Majority
I
of
get
them
it.
are, spies. As this
I
one
get it,
is.
Dorim. I get it. I'm pulling your leg.
On their cock, just get over it.
I'm just hugging you.
Just because, and you see him like walk off slightly, and you just hear, just because I wanted a romantic relationship doesn't mean.
What?
on it again. He's back on it.
Theo fucking looks over at him again.
He's like, you wanted a what? With the who?
He's
As-
never going to be over it.
As if some people.
What'd you say,
I
bitch?
know.
Oh no.
He comes back and targets
He
you.
Go back
No, he
to your
doesn't say
rambling,
that.
Dorim.
He doesn't say that, no.
It'd be funny if
alright.
he did though.
Well, munching on some
No.
dragon, like I hit a particularly rough patch, and I'm just sitting there. I'm gonna look over at my wife. Is she suffering from the heat?
No, she's perfectly fine. You can
Okay,
see
good.
that the dragon meat that she's eating from doesn't have the same spices as everybody else's. As Yelma has, it's coming from the pot. This one's coming from the pot. All the ones that have spices and stuff were from the campfire itself, like over here.
Okay.
They were like coming from.
Um,
So
the
he's
st-
eating so he's eating grilled dragon, and his wife is eating dragon stew.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah,
Basically.
I'm
That
gonna
sounds
look
pretty
over at my
good.
wife while I'm like comically pulling like our steak.
See that she kind of chuckles a little bit and then just hand signs like, "What are you doing? Why?"
It's so tough.
Can I, like, while he's distracted, like, get a knife I assume I have and, like, cut it quickly so he, like, jerks forward?
Yeah.
Oh my
You
God.
cut it faster than he can like see at the time, and as he's like kind of like at the moment like the steak itself was like stretched far beyond what it should be, but it's still holding together, and his neck is like tense to the point of like him pulling, and his arms are also tense as he's pulling down. And the moment you slice into it, because you slice up, you're just like taking small bites, and then as a nonchalant thing you kind of just go whoop, and then he just slams his head into the fucking sand. And Weston, give me a dexterity saving throw, please. The DC is 16. I should tell you.
Oh,
Nice, you made it. You barely miss hitting your balls and landing your face in, or landing the back of your head into the.
Wait, this is what?
The steak slams into my fucking ball.
the cat balls.
Yeah,
Your hand goes down and your head goes back.
as that happens, you like barely miss them as you kind of slam into your stomach
Oh,
instead
Jesus
with your
Christ.
hands, and you're like, ah,
Just get the fucking
And your
beholder
head-
out, dude. Oh my god.
Not cool.
Get the beholder out. I don't want to hear about no cat
it's
testicles.
young them, as you can see from everybody. Everybody's young. Yelma looks younger than what she did originally.
Younger.
Younger.
Here, I'll do this.
Side
Yeah.
by side.
See that?
comparison.
Do you see this image that I'm showing you guys now, or
No.
no?
No.
Okay. I thought I was able to show you, but I guess not.
My vision's ruined.
Yeah, here I'll send it into I'll send
not war stories. Goddamn it! I'll send it to general. Sorry.
Worst
And you
stories,
guys can,
I don't think
continue
any
your
of that
thing.
access to. Not cool,
You guys
Thivo.
can.
Thivo rolls his eyes and chuckles.
That was
I'd be a little
I-
more
that was almost
perceptive than
bad.
that.
that was almost bad. I'm a merchant.
No, you don't need your balls to be a merchant.
If I'm to be a father, I do.
That's
You
what
already
she
have
looks
a
like
kid.
up close.
Damn, she's tiny.
She's a
She's a
dwarf. What do
dwarf.
you expect?
Like really tiny though.
No?
Dwarf.
No. Yeah, they're all dwarves. All these 4 right here are dwarves.
I guess it
including
kind
Bran.
of just looks like because of the framing, it doesn't look like it. Yeah.
I mean, look how stocky they look.
That is
If
true.
you see you guys, you see them, and they're just like, "Ugh."
Dwarves
Thivo,
are
you
built
have
big
anyone you're
sideways.
seeing? Or is
also-
partnership
there's also-
too much for a man of the Raven Queen?
There's also, as that moment, as you ask that, you see your mom kind of come out, and she's like, "Oh, Rilera, you need to come and see the baby for a moment." As like, she kind of just walks over. Now you can continue.
My ears perk up.
Do
I
I
kinda, like,
have a
tilt one of
child?
My ears
Oh,
towards.
not a child. Do I have a relationship?
That's for you to decide. This is your backstory. You're creating it right now.
That's gonna be some crazy shit.
You gave me a set of things, and I'm just going off a little bit. Weston gave me a set of things. I'm expanding off of it. As I've expanded off of all of your guys' stuff, I think only Mason is the one that gave me a bit of a more in-depth version of what his backstory is.
Yeah, well, I didn't expect Thivo to make it this far, and then they got to add things post-mortem.
Yeah. And now you're in
I'm-
your younger body. And now you got to come up with stuff.
That's funny. He
Congratulations,
thought he
played
was
yourself.
to die.
It's not that I'm too good for it. I'm just haven't met the right person.
That's what they all say. You'll never
Well, that's
find the
what they
right
all say.
person if you never at least dip your toe in the water.
Well, I'm a little bit busy at the moment, as if you couldn't tell.
Find someone for at least like a little bit.
A little bit.
You know, like a
Find
good,
what you like.
you know,
Vivo,
I don't know,
come
a
and go.
century.
You got time.
Yeah, I know I have time, Mr. Cat, more than you.
Wow, low blow.
Mr. Cat.
That's fucked up, man.
It is also at this moment that like Lacrim's mom kind of just pokes her head out as she could hear all that, and she's like, "Well, given the fact that we worship Gurney, we get an extra century, so there's that."
Right, forgot about that.
Thivo pretends not to listen.
She's like, "And don't you not listen to me, boy. You know I can beat your ass up."
Ooh, that's one.
Oh, okay.
And you do remember you've had you do remember that you've had spouts like sparring sessions with her, and she has whooped your ass.
Yes, Miss Elsting.
Boom.
Just like being at the friend's house, and she gets onto you, and you're like, "Oh shit."
Thivo
When
knows
your
his
friend gets a
place.
beating and you're at his house and you start to get a beat.
She's like, "Don't think you're not included in this shit, boy."
I gotta go up and
What did I do?
I didn't do anything. Someone's in trouble.
Oh, hush.
Well, we're all about done with dinner. Got, we can't make the trip until tomorrow morning.
It is also at this moment that Titan.
Hmm?
You see Thalgren kind of pull out the mask that you have been holding. As you know, 2 copies are now there.
Yeah.
You're holding like the spectral form of it, but he pulls it out and he kind of shows it to Gomira, and he's like, "How much do you think Durgrim's gonna get for this? How much do you think he's gonna, buy this off of me for?" Not sure, but it should complete his work.
Mm.
Wait, what's Durgan
It
working
better.
on?
What are you looking at?
What? Wait.
Oh, we're looking at this, and he shows the faceplate. You two don't know what the fuck this is. You just know that it's a faceplate. We
it
found
like
it
a
in the Dragon's Hoard. It's something automatus, I'm guessing, but it should help Dogrim finish his work.
Pass me here.
Looks like
I want
a
to see.
mask.
Dragon's Horde?
Yeah, I want to see. Let me see it.
Sure. He hands you the face of Mason. You do know what this is. This is, as well as you, Andy. This is your face.
I'm gonna like put it onto my face and be like, "Does this fit?" Like
You
looking
see
through
that
the
like
eyes.
you actually can't see through anything. It's when you like hold it, it's like a blank canvas inside. It's like completely smooth all the way inside. And as you put it on, you don't see anything. You just see darkness as everybody's like just like snickering. You just hear that.
This thing doesn't
Thivo.
work. Here, Thivo, you try.
No, damn it. You saw Thivo's hand with your face, and he quickly puts it back, and then takes the mask.
What were you doing?
Nothing.
Hmm.
Well, see the point of a mask that you can't see out of. You kind of He tries to spin it on his.
mask is.
Shut up.
No, not
Spin it on his
anything
fingers.
but that.
Like a basketball.
What?
He tries to spin the like flat part of the mask on
Oh.
his finger.
Give me a dexterity ability check.
Drop
You
my
get
face, I
a
swear to
plus
God.
5 to those.
Ability check.
Yep, you get a plus 5 to those.
Titan is watching, T-Boy, you better be careful.
You're using his face.
Nice.
Drop
You
it.
successfully, like twirl it on your finger. It gets really, really fast to the point where like you get the feeling that if you fuck up and you do it just right, it'll hit Lacrim in the face.
I'm like leaning back slowly.
It's also at this time that it just stops entirely, as you just see Thalgrim kind of like it just lifts off of your finger, just comes back to him, and he's just like, well, probably not try and play with it like that. And
Can't even see.
Whatever.
You said it's for an automaton?
we're thinking possibly. We're unsure exactly what it's for.
Have you looked at it? That doesn't. The thing, you can't see anything out of it. How are you supposed to have a machine that can see anything if the mask can't be seen through?
Well, I'll just think of it as in like Durgrim will probably figure it out. He's more advanced on that than I am.
Sure.
Hmm.
I just love this new Thivo. He's just like a bad boy that just doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, the young T-Boy.
I'm playing him as immature.
I can't wait for Thivo to speak again so he can be like,
The things I've done.
yeah,
Oh my god!
see, I can fight.
I can fuck.
I was about to say that too.
What the fuck?
But yeah, it is at that time
Oh,
where
we're dead. Every single time the music cuts up, we're dead.
how long is this one? That's only 2 minutes. Which one? We'll do this one. You guys hear that?
Yes.
Awesome. It is also at that time, or at this time, that it's kind of getting dark now. You know, as you know, oh shit, as light kind of starts to dim, campfires and stuff happen. It's getting nighttime. See that you know, she's holding the baby. I'm not gonna flip to the fucking picture. It just unnerves me every time I look at it. Just the smile, like, look, hold on. Just look at the smile she has on her face. It just unnerves me a lot.
normal looking smile.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll just
Something
have it like
about
that.
us.
She's just standing next to you with the child and stuff. You guys are huddling over the fire as it's starting to get cold. You know, and then slowly, one by one, you see Velmira kind of go off into her tent. She goes in for the night, telling you guys good night. As you just see it as she's like walking by everybody, she's kind of like counting coins and shit, and she counts a total of like 500 coins in one pouch. And you see that like in her tent as you guys can like
Copper
see
coins,
through it.
gold coins, or copper coins?
Gold coins. You also see inside of her tent, there are like 60 bags of the same size, possibly full of gold coins.
Oh, money.
You see Dorum he leaves next. He's like, we'll be in Karvak by the morn. See you soon. As he kind of like goes to bed. It's also at this time that you see Yelma and Thangriel kind of like go, yeah, we'll see y'all later, as they go to bed. See Thrain kind of nods to all of you guys, and he's like, yeah, I'm definitely going to bed. You see he comes over here first, grabs a bowl, scoops up what's left of the like little dragon soup, kind of just takes it with him to eat as he like lays down. You just hear like a sigh of relief coming from his tent as he takes a sip from it because it's not spicy.
No cilantro on there, buddy boy.
What are you over there for? What are you looking at them for? They're not doing nothing. He's just reading in the light that he's got right now. She's trying to go to bed. You see that, your wife kind of speaks to baby, and she's like, she signs to you, I'll meet you in the tent, as she just goes over and, sets the baby down. And now it's just you three. You, Thivo, and your mother.
Evo looks around.
Number 3.
Did y'all leave a tent out for me?
We did.
We had no clue when you were coming back, but yeah.
He
That's fine.
grabs his heart, like, oh, thanks. Like, half sarcastically, but half, like, actually, like, oh, that's cool, guys.
Friends do.
See that, you see that your mother wants to say something to you, Lacrim, but she seems to be waiting for Thivo to leave before she says anything.
Well, fire's going out. I think it's time to turn in for the night.
I suppose.
Head to Carhartt in the morning.
Carvark
See,
in the
she's like-
morning.
See, as Eva kind of walks away, and you start heading to your tent, and she's heading to hers. She kind of like stops and then motions towards you. I need
Fun.
to talk to you.
What about?
Can we take a walk for a moment?
Of course.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Just fucking full speed. Running. Oh my god. Look, I don't,
You guys walk, and you're kind of like standing out here, and she like walks up a bit. She's like, and once she gets about right here, she's like, if you go inside this, he's there. And all I can say is, good luck. As she leans in, gives you a kiss on the cheek, and then walks off.
The DM's in there. Don't go in
It
there.
better not be the he that I'm thinking of. I'm gonna very slowly step in.
You don't see anybody. You go in, and you just don't see anybody.
Do I see this thing?
You do see a door, yes.
Just a random door.
A door.
oh.
Dimensional door. This leads to the astral sea.
All right. Well, seeing there's no one here, I'm gonna
No
walk a
art.
little bit casually.
Before-
and
hold
approach
on.
the door.
Come back a little bit. Stay right there. Stay right here.
Door.
I am actually gonna make it seem day for a moment because on my screen I can't see shit. Actually, hold on a minute. I don't need to make it day. Hold on. Let me just do this. Put some light in here.
Okay.
Just put some light source. It is as you get closer to the door that just kind of in a mist of smoke that you're used to seeing, he appears.
Whoa. Jump back a little.
Why do you drop back from me?
You startled me. You appeared out of nothing.
I do that all the time. You know this.
You were like right in front of me. When you see God pop up, and probably natural reaction to be.
Well, I'm still a little hurt as he like puts both of his hands on his waist.
Sorry. Put both my hands up.
So, you see that he kind of like pulls up a chair from nowhere and kind of just sits in it. He
Looking
like
around.
snaps his fingers and there's a chair that pops up behind you.
Okay, yeah, I'll grab the chair and sit down.
So, how is the clergy coming along?
Well, as good as it could be, I suppose. When you're out here in the nowhere, there's not many people to.
Yes. Do try to get as many as you can in Karvak. You know our motto. Help those who are poor.
Blessed be them.
What the?
Yes, Also, have you recently been hearing things of people that worship me, but not me at the same time?
Give
Give me a history check.
Okay, furrow brow. Got my like hand on my chin. While I'm
Rose
finding my
cartoonishly
history.
rubbing his chin like.
Oh
Puts his
lord.
leg up.
Oh
No,
god.
God damn it! Even Lacrim's got shit rolls.
Sorry, Lacrim.
He has pretty
Fantastic,
decent rolls.
isn't it?
With a 4, you don't really remember much on walking around. You probably, maybe you don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like
I
something
mean-
that could happen. I don't think I.
You have heard though that there are things that there are cults and stuff to Gurney that are turning away from what he was originally about.
There's like the cults and stuff, but I don't think I've seen any of them.
Could this cult be lying? Oh fuck.
Andy, shut up.
I mean, they twist the doctrine and everything, but I if I saw them, I'd say something.
Hmm. I will say also is at this moment, Thivo, that as younger you goes to sleep, you are kicked out of the body. As the soul that was in there finally realizes, oh shit, I have a passenger, and kicks you out. You are yanked over to.
Evo.
Hello, Devo.
Can you still speak?
Devo.
Devo.
No. He rubs his ghost head.
Yeah. I will say though, actually we'll get that. We'll get to that.
Oh boy.
With this conversation, you see that even though Gurney's face is completely blank, as you can see in the picture, he has no facial features, no nose, no mouth, no nothing. You're almost a little confused as to how he's speaking to you. It's in that moment that he kind of takes off this blank mask for a moment, and you see he takes it off to kind of switch it out with another one that's in his cloak, and you see on his facial features, for what you can see, as he seems to be his face seems to be just a ball of energy. But what you
So he
can
doesn't
get,
even have a face to begin with.
but what you can get from like it's like his face. Fuck, what is it? Mason, you might actually know. Have you done Whispers in the Wall yet? In Warframe?
No, I haven't. But
Damn, never mind. Then you wouldn't know that.
I
is
wouldn't
the
know
face in
that
the
either.
thumbnail.
No, okay. So what I'm currently thinking of, I think it is the face in the thumbnail, where like it kind of like a face, but it's like a whole shit ton of like blocks and stuff that make up a face.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what he looks like.
What?
It's not blocks though; it's like energy in a way. Like it's like a full-on like head that's just straight up energy that looks like a face. But from what you see, Lacrim, he seems disturbed almost by the fact that he has followers that are going away from what his original teachings were. Because you know what his teachings are.
Yeah.
He's Girani. He's the lost god of, tricks and trinkets. You can trick some people into stuff, but nothing major.
It's like fun stuff.
Yeah, fun stuff, like putting a pin cushion on like a teacher's desk or in
Put
their
the
chair.
cyanide in your cup.
No.
Yeah,
That's
like
what
that's
you
the
whoopee
said.
extreme
cushions
shit.
and buzzers.
Funnily
and-
enough, you actually went to the same process I had while I was at work. When I was about this, I was like, put a pin cushion onto their chair, put cyanide in their cup.
Wait, that could kill a person.
Yeah, I was like, but no, it's not that. He does little tricks and stuff, other than he
Can
does
guess
little
what
tricks.
card you just drew? In
Yeah, that he does
Well, card
minor
tricks.
things like that. The major one that does like a lot of tricks and things of that nature that do it better than he does is he's the one with lost tricks. He knows things that other gods don't. He may be a newer god, he may have been born, but the people that created him were about almost as ancient as Stextia herself, maybe even older. But his sister, Terrace, she's the one more people know about. I will say, you actually do know what Terrace looks like. You have seen her. This is her.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
She's not here, but I'm just like letting you know this is
Like
what
a
she looks like.
sibling to
She-
Journey.
She appears right next
Yes.
to you.
This is his sibling.
Have I seen Journey without a mask before?
You have a couple of times.
Okay.
When you first
not
met
shocked.
him, he had a mask, and then throughout like a decade, because he met you when you were a baby.
Yes.
And you were just a baby. You remember for the
wee
first time when you
lad.
looked up, you saw your mother, your father, and Girani up there, just in between them, just looking at you. See that, like, you do remember that, like, your mother and father kind of did interact with Girani at that moment, as if he was like actually there. So there's a possibility that Girani has been like there. You do know for a fact he's been with you since you were born.
Aw. Okay.
And he kind of like as he's like switching out his mask, he like puts on like a bit of a different one. It looks exactly the same, but you kind of notice after like seeing him for so long, this one has like a little chip on the bottom, as he's like, and he kind of like slowly rubs the chip to kind of like a little saddened by one of his masks being a little imperfect, but he's fine with it. He's imperfect. It is in that moment that he kind of like looks back at you, and you kind of like feel like just this sense of like love coming off of him as he looks at you, and he's like, well, I guess my champion shall get more people for us, shall we?
Of course.
Do remember, though, to not just preach my words, but to act upon them in the manner I would. Help those that cannot help themselves. Lift up their spirits, as you see, like, he kind of, like, pulls out, like, this extremely aged deck of cards, and he, like, hands them to you. He's like, just do something nice for the people.
Are these playing
Something-
cards or tarot cards?
Oh, they're just playing cards. You know,
Oh.
Jack, Queen, King, all that. They're just regular ass playing cards.
Okay,
Like even with like, you don't even sense any magic coming off of them. You don't like all the stuff that's around him. Besides
Okay.
his mask and himself, nothing is magic.
Well, I can certainly do that.
Oh yes, how's the little one?
Oh yes, she's doing wonderful. We finally came up with a name.
Oh, what is it?
We have decided on Kaylor.
Oh, you see that he kind of like claps his hands in like a giddy thing, and he kind of in that moment. Hold on, as I do this. Where is it? There he is. Let's do this. Shit, that didn't change nothing of what I actually needed. Can I not do what I need to do? I don't know why I can't do this. Hold on. I have a bit of an idea here. This is what I'm gonna do. But yeah, he kind of gets all giddy and stuff. And you know, he's excited in a way by the prospect of you having a kid. Let me do this.
Oh.
There we go. As he
Please.
kind of goes small. He kind of comes to your height as he's clapping. You know, like each clap he's like getting smaller and smaller until he's like your height. And he's still sitting in the chair, which is now actually his size. Because, funnily enough, when he pulled up the chair, he was barely sitting on it. It was like he was going to crush it, basically. But now he's sitting on it just fine. Like a normal sized person.
That door over there.
Oh, what door?
What?
You see as he like turns around and looks, and there's no door.
I don't see the door anymore.
No, you see the door. He just doesn't.
There's
door.
there's a door there.
Oh, Lacrim, don't tease me like this. You know I love a mystery.
I'm not. You don't see it.
I do not. Although, can you approach the door to let me know where it is?
Yeah, it's. And I'm gonna walk over to it. It's
The
right
door
here.
sucks you in.
I'm gonna like point like. It's right here.
Interesting. You see that he kind of like walks. There is no door here.
Is he walking through it?
Yeah, he's just walking right through it. He's
Yeah,
like,
there's-
you know,
Here-
he's even like swinging out his arms like you would whenever you like you don't see anything invisible, and he's like, I don't feel anything over here.
Is this an illusion?
Possibly. You know,
I'm
my
gonna reach
sister
for the
deals
door
in
handle.
illusions. As you reach for the door handle,
Oh, you're dead.
let me
I have to put that every time
do-
Lily stopped. You're dead. Instantaneous death and dismemberment.
Just like reaching for the handle. Let me just. And then I grab the handle.
yes. As you grab the handle, you see for a moment, you know, just nothing happens. You do see that like there's light on the other side, but you're unsure as to what.
I'm gonna like rattle. Like, does the handle turn?
It turns as if it's unlocked.
It's. I mean, the handle turns.
It is as you say that and you look back to Gurney, he's frozen.
Gary?
You see that as you say his name and you kind of like put your hand out towards him. He doesn't respond. He seems frozen.
I let go of the handle.
As you let go of the handle, he kind of reverts back to life. And he's like, I wonder what it is. Do you have any idea? Have you touched it yet?
Oh,
I look shell shocked. I'm staring at him like
feels exact.
What's the matter?
how that time.
Yes, time is a constant form of motion. Yes, what is it?
It wasn't moving.
You see that he's quiet for a moment, and he's like, "I see." He kind of like looks. He kind of like moves his head towards you, and he places a hand upon your shoulder, and then he moves it to your chest, and then he like moves it to your face, and then to your head, and then takes it off, and then kind of like starts grabbing at your hands with both of his hands, and he's like, I see. I see. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
What is this?
He
Why can
He
you not see
sighs.
it? I can.
a little bit, and he then kind of like slowly reaches for his mask and like takes it off, and for the first time, you actually see his face. Like no energy, no nothing, just his face. It's a bit of a weird face. It's like it's a strange face. It's like he's got 3 sets of ears on each side. Or he's got like 3 ears on each side. He's got a set of tabaxi ears. Like, he's got a set of cat ears. He's got a set of elven ears. And he has a set of human ears. And his face is like in 3 sections, basically. Like in constellation with the ears, all 3 of his faces have different features. The top part is that of a tabaxi, the middle part is that of an elf, where his eyes are, and the bottom part is, human.
No reaction.
Light work, no reaction.
Yep.
This ain't nothing to me, man.
You feel a little thing. Yeah, this is his face. You're unsure why you saw an energy face before. You're unsure why you couldn't really discern his features before. But yeah, you've seen this face for days, years almost. You've always seen it. He's always appeared before you at least once or twice a day to, see how everything's going. But, he's always looked like this. He's never worn a mask before, but, that's new.
You never worn a mask?
He's never worn a mask, like until about a year ago. That's new, but you've gotten used to it.
The mask thing, is that like just like a new trend with the gods or something?
I'm unsure. Like, I don't know why, but some of the cults that worship me decided I needed a mask. So I kind of just had a mask at some point. As gods, we kind of manifest whatever our followers believe. I just suddenly have a mask.
They want you to be faceless? Or
I guess. I don't know what it represents, but it's whatever.
strange. Those cults are.
This
music
is
is a bit-
a little bit too epic.
Yeah.
I'm like, he's gonna have a fucking revelation.
Yeah.
If I
We'll
touch,
go
should I
back to
touch
this.
the door again?
As you kind of like touch the door again, in the middle of him talking, he goes quiet and he freezes.
I'm gonna let go of the door handle.
As you let go of the door handle, he resumes.
Open the fucking door.
This door is.
Open sesame.
I like tilt my head at it.
You do see though that as you're kind of like every time that you like reach out and he stops, and every time you reach back and he resumes, there's a bit of a look on his face every time that happens, but then it goes away.
I'm gonna rapid fire, just like.
Yeah, you do that, and it's almost like a stop motion picture of him like moving his hands, like stop, move, as he's like it's slowly coming into view, as he's just like just moving his hands and like talking to you, but you don't hear anything from him every time you do that. You get bits and pieces like a breaking up on a phone or something, but that's about it.
But does he look like he recognizes that it's?
You do see a little bit of annoyance on his face as he kind of like, as you do it the last time, he's kind of like, stop.
So you do know it's happening.
I do. I can't see the damned door, but I know what's happening. And I don't want it to happen. But it has to happen.
What is this? If I can see it, you, a god, can't see it, and it stops time for you, a god. What is this thing?
There's something that even stops me, annoys me, that I am time. In a sense. What the hell was that?
I don't know.
Dude, sword shaking me.
But I know. Do you know of the concept of time? You know what time is, right? Time passes, time flows, time stops, time goes reverse. Things
I
of
know
that
time
nature.
as I live in it. Yes.
I'll give you a short history lesson now.
No, okay.
Time is many things. It can go forward. It is now. It can go back. It can go a little bit forward. It can go a little bit back. It can go anywhere as long as you have the ability to change time itself. It can go anywhere and be anything. There's multiple versions of where you and me. You're not a tabaxi in some of them. You're a human or an elf or something, but they're always constants.
I don't think I'd look that good as a human.
No, you look horrible as a human.
Yeah, I felt so. Yeah.
You don't get no.
You look
bitches
like
as
a. No, I'm not even gonna do that. Well, there is constants that always happen. Like now, this is a constant that has to happen. Such as your wife is a constant that has to happen. Your mother or your father being killed by dragons, it's also a constant that has to happen. It's what
Fucking
sets you
canon
on your
event.
journey. Yeah, your dad dying is a canon event.
You are.
You getting
Spider-Man.
a wife is also a canon event.
Let's go.
So you're saying that people are the constant.
Certain
What
people
happens
are
to them?
constants. Some are different. Like your mother. You have different mothers, but your father is always the same.
Am I supposed to be seeing this?
This is.
Yeah, you guys can hear this. All of you guys can hear this.
No. I meant like.
yeah, we can hear this.
Does anyone else
Oh, what?
see the Ermir's last name
What about it?
on the player thing? But is this the thing I'm not supposed to see yet?
No, I did that.
Oh, how did you
Yeah.
do that? Oh, you can.
Altered my name.
Oh, you can. What? How? When? What?
Yeah, you can click on your character sheet and do like the. You can click on your
I can
character. You
change
can go to your
the
character sheet.
color.
Click on. Yeah.
Oh my god! I wanted to be blue this entire. I didn't know that was a thing you can do. Oh my lord!
But
anyways.
but yeah, certain things are constants. Like this moment here is a constant, such as you're not here.
Not
It's
here,
a little hard to wrap your head around, but
but I'm here now.
you're not you. You're a newer you into an older you. Here, let me show you like this. And he kind of like reaches, in a weird way, he reaches inside your chest. And kind of like, you get a sense of like a suction as you, Lacrim, are pulled out. But you also see you, Ermir, also pulled out.
Oh, that feels. Who?
As
Right.
your body kind of like, as you're kind of like torn between three different visions in a way. As you see yourself you see your body and your other soul. You see your old soul and your body, and then you see your souls and Girene.
I see
see-
both of my souls.
Yeah, you see both of your souls.
That who
You see that he's like, well, you see, this is you, and he holds up Lacrim. Now, this is you, and he holds up Hermir later in time. This is a constant. Now, as you can tell where I
am I
am,
in my body or am I the soul?
like I said, you're in all three. You're looking through all three right now.
Oh, then it's just triple overlaid voices. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, as like three, as like your body and both your souls say "what the fuck" all at the same time. Every time you speak, all three of you speak.
Ermir just woke up. Like he's confused as fuck.
Yeah, Ermir, you're just confused as fuck. You're like, huh?
Where's the party?
And he kind of like combines Lacrim and Ermir together to form you, and then just puts them back in.
Me.
You see, when you pass through this door, and he like waves at an empty space for him, your further in the future part will be there. This you, and he points to you, will not.
Okay.
However, and he kind of like pulls out a small ring and hands it to you.
What's this?
It's just a normal ring from what you know. It's
Is
just
this
one of his
another
random
trinket?
rings he has. Yeah, it's a trinket. Nothing unique about it at all,
Okay. Well, that's.
This should help you when you return.
To Carvark.
Yes. Not now, but later.
Okay. Well, okay.
With that, he kind of looks at you a little saddened as he's like, our time together for this moment when you knew me as I was and not as you do now was splendid. I don't know what I will become in the future, but I do know what you will become. I know that something will happen while you are away, and you will leave. But do not worry, for as you are gone, I shall take care of your mother. Even if I am not who I am when you return years later, your mother will be the forefront of my mind and protection. Do not worry.
If you know what I'll be in the future, far from now, does that mean that everything I do now leads to that and there's nothing else I can do?
Even if you wish to try and change something here to better something in the future, It will not change. The past is the past. It's been written. And you must
This
now
is
write your future.
present.
Oh, dear boy. Kind of places a hand on your shoulder. A memory can feel like the present with such strong feelings as you have. But a memory is also just a memory, a figment of our past, rewritten in the way we wish to see it. However, us gods, and he kind of like points to, he kind of like puts his head, kind of like that meme of like, just tapping his head while he's looking at you. Us gods. Memories are more. We can shape them and visit them, but we cannot change the very fabric of them.
Are you
We can
telling me that this is a memory?
You can kind of feel a smile happening behind. Indeed, dear boy.
Then this door, does this lead out?
You see that you get the feeling that he's kind of sad in this moment as he shakes his head. It takes you to another past, but one you are not ready to see. You will go through it. You will meet someone past that door. And in that moment, you will forget what happened in there. Hopefully, with this ring, you will remember what happened here. But there is no constant to that. And let's hope you don't remember what happened in your next area. It's best to forget such painful memories, but I already know from then and now he will appear and he will remember the promise you made. And he will collect that promise. Now, as you can see that he kind of like uses his hand to kind of wipe what could be fake tears. Like, you would imagine that if his mask wasn't on, he would like wiping tears off, but he just wipes at the mask. And he kind of goes and he's like, it's time for you to go, as well as you. And he looks to all of you guys, to Titan,
Dude,
Roger,
this
and
is like
Evo.
when like you're watching a thing and then like they just breaks the fourth wall. I was like, I know you're all watching.
You should hear this too.
Evo is so
was not
scared and
prepared.
confused.
You see a faceless man just looking at you.
Well,
Just like-
I'm also faceless. So hello, other faceless man.
Yeah.
Me hiding in the garden, even as a frog. God, you're not supposed to be here.
You're not supposed to be here.
And you see that he kind of like-
when I go back to hear Jesus' teaching, so he tells me in perfect English, "You're not supposed to be here."
You're not
see that he
supposed to be here.
he kind of grows big again. Kind of gets to his size as he kind of like kneels down and he looks to you and he looks to the others and he's like, remember this moment, for there will come a time where I will turn upon everyone and follow the wills of the new cults. But do try to remember me as I am.
Is
You
there
don't
a way
need
get
to
you back?
worship me. Sadly, reconstitution. Destroy what is to reborn, to remake what was. That is what I can tell you.
Destroy
Tricks and trinkets.
fix.
Even life needs to be taken to be granted anew.
But wouldn't that break my oath? Killing?
My boy. It's also at this moment that Ermir comes into play. As you know, you now have the memories of Blackrim and Ermir.
I stumble from having both of those kind of put
And it
into
is
one.
in that moment that, strangely enough, Gurney puts two fingers on the doorknob.
I thought you couldn't see the door.
I thought it was a handle.
You remember, boy. I'm the god of lost tricks and trinkets. And as he opens the door, you see a face that Ermir vaguely remembers, but Lacrim doesn't.
Man, what the fuck?
Is that
What the hell is that?
the Dragon King?
And it's in that moment that
Hold
Oh,
on.
it's Oath.
Yeah, it's off. I didn't say bye
Oh
to my
my
wife. No!
god.
Elbows, though. Your wife is gone.
El Bozo, you lost the ability to speak. Don't talk to me.
This is when I grow in size and Gurren.
El
it is
Bozo
also
can't speak.
it is also in that moment that right before you guys are sucked back into this realm, you do hear Ermir and all of you as Oath says, "Remember the promise you made, boy." Is you a dragged
Do I
in?
remember that promise?
You do not.
What promise was that?
Before the words could leave your lips, you are sucked back into this thing. You are now put into your body, but you notice you have something new. You have something
Item.
new in your inventory.
Item. I love items.
I love loot.
Ah, my Ring of Remembrance. I'll equip that.
A ring of remembrance.
I will say, in this moment, you are the only one that remembers anything that happened.
What just happened? What Titan
Due
says.
to that ring,
Ah,
you are the only one that remembers that entire interaction and the
Psychic
entire
bomb.
past.
Go!
The rest of you, Thivo, Roger, and Titan, please give me a Constitution saving throw.
Ah.
Mind
Yeah,
you,
boss.
this psychic ping was completely by will. This was Ermir and Lacrim
What's
just
your
like
Lacrim as a playable character?
Lacrim just like ping.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Should a Constitution?
Yep.
Yeah.
Saving throw.
Constitution saving throw, please.
I gotta.
Did you see how
What the
crazy that
fuck?
fucking dice spun?
I got a
What?
Dice
30.
spun like crazy.
I don't think I saw.
I'm the barbarian. I'm supposed to be good at those.
Thivo, you, because you failed, you take, let me see here.
Oh. What? Why that dice look so weird?
Because it's my dice. You take 5 psychic damage.
Let's try again.
You take 5 psychic damage, and you now have a headache,
Oh.
as well as Roger and Titan also have headaches.
Oh. But I'm a machine.
Nice.
How's my head ache?
Ermir, you are perfectly fine.
I'm looking at them confused.
Oh,
What is
Roger
this
never complained,
sensation?
but like, damn, you could just see him like, you know what happens when a man gets sick?
Yes,
when
the
we
man
get-
cold.
yeah,
Man
that.
cold, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, oh, it's the worst headache of all time.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Titan's just like, my servos, some hurts.
It's time unpaused.
Time is still paused slightly. But,
Look up at the sky.
You do look up to the sky. He's not there anymore. There
I'm turning
is
back to my party.
Gurney is no longer up there.
A lot just happened.
Did we
What?
fight? What just happened?
No. Jeremy's not evil.
What?
Oh,
Actually, he's actually a really good guy. All right. So you probably saw from before. Or was talking like a mile a minute. I was a paladin of Jeremy. Jeremy's not bad. The cults are bad. Jeremy's back to
What?
slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Take it slow. I've been stopped for a reason.
We have all the time in the world, please.
We don't know that. Jeremy, as a god, is shaped by the belief of the followers. Right?
Right.
The followers, the cult of lies, are poisoning the god.
Oh.
Jeremy.
Hasn't that the guy we've been chasing this entire time?
We need to kill the cult of lies. All of them.
You do feel, as you
Yeah.
say that, that's not right.
He said
You do
eradicate
feel-
the poison.
He said
He
we
said reconstitution, destroy, to be remade.
we have
You're
to
on-
join the
you're-
cult of lies.
In your mind, you are instantly thinking of the cult, but you get a feeling that he probably wasn't referring to them.
They're bad.
I agree that the cult of lies need to be stopped, but are you
Are
sure?
they
Are we
bad?
sure that's the only cult that follow Girani?
Well, there's multiple.
You do know of two more. You already know of the Cult of Lies, but you know of one of them that follows both Gurney and his sister, Terrace, the Cult of Illusions,
Hmm.
as well as another cult.
The cult of chaos.
Yes, actually, yes.
Wow, I was
Oh,
just, I was just guessing there.
Right, all right. Wow.
Oh, okay.
Point for Titan. Okay.
What do I do with this revelation?
Um.
So now what? Do we still kill the cult of lies?
Maybe. Well, when it comes to the cult of lies, we have a lieutenant source right here. So that
Right. Not only that, just had a book.
also, this was probably important to mention. How do I say this? This is my daughter.
What?
What?
You have a child?
Yes.
But
Yes.
you look younger than her.
Well, that was because of
Astral Sea.
Astral Sea.
Also, I do have like an extra century or so of life.
Hmm.
So
Well, you actually are undying now.
yeah, I don't age anymore because of
Areas.
areas. Before I had an extra century.
And then again, after being in the Astral Sea, that century moved up to 2 centuries because you aged slowly. You didn't age
Yes.
at all. And
Time
your body
dilation.
was, yeah, and as you came back to the mortal realm, your body kind of was slowly having to catch up to this time. So
fluctuates.
you just started to age extremely slow, like
Time is
that
not
of
linear.
like that of a dragon. But
Um,
you know,
interesting wording.
Very interesting. We should eat a dragon heart now. Okay.
Yeah.
Kill some dragons.
Yeah. So That's my daughter.
Your daughter's
It's your
part of the Cult
kid.
of the Lies?
Well, I think her motivation was finding her mother or me. She was trying to find someone important. Why she was someone. Knowing what I know now, there's a chance that could be multiple. That could be my mother, that could be me, or my wife.
Who's your wife?
Yeah, who is this person?
High elf.
The high elf.
Have we met her before?
Yeah, don't worry about it. No, I don't know where she is.
Right, and you can see like Ryder trying to like puzzle it together. Like, wait, so she had a cat with really long ears. She have elf ears for some reason. Roger has like the Roger is currently going through a lot of like made up.
Yeah, he's like you're trying to like piece together like what would be attached to this
Yeah,
child.
like what
Yeah.
do it look like? It's like
Wait, do I get any, like-
algebra?
Do I
He's
have
doing a
any
Punnett square.
spells or anything bonused from like combining my two souls?
Now that you have 2 souls, you do remember everything before you became
Like spells
Ermir.
and shit.
Spell wise, no. Gurney didn't really give you much in the way of spells. He kind of you just learned what you could. You know, he's the god of lost tricks and trinkets. You know, he takes spells himself from other gods. So
Right.
you now have the ability to learn the spells of other classes.
What
Lovely.
the fuck?
Lovely.
That's
However,
I'm
hard
going
you are
to-
limited.
Magical
However,
secrets looking at.
This is so silly.
However, you are limited to only first level spells.
Oh.
That's still powerful as shit.
That's still
Shadow
insane.
Uh,
Yeah, I
You
also
get
saw I had
access to
apparently I
Dragonfall
was
and
touched by the
Inflict
Shadowfell.
Shadowfell.
Yeah, apparently I was
Shadowfell.
touched by the Shadowfell as Lacrim.
What do you know about the Shadowfell?
Literally in my features here, it says exposure to the Shadowfell. It's an increase in my int or charisma to a max of 20, and I get a first level spell. And I always have the
Damn.
spell invisibility prepared.
I need my soul to
And I
combine
can
with
cast
me,
these without
man.
a spell slot.
No kidding.
So I don't know if I get that back or not. We'll figure it out. Anyways, unstop time.
You're unsure as to exactly how to unstop this time. It's just frozen. Like it's still frozen.
Is there something we have to do maybe to unfreeze it?
Can all of you guys give me a religion check, please?
Oh,
Religion. Religion.
you.
I'm not. Can I get
Brave.
advantage for religion because it's my?
Can you,
I have a
you
plus
may
0
get
to it.
advantage, yes.
Oh my god.
Dude, Titan doesn't know shit about religion.
Steve-O.
Roger doesn't know absolute shit about religion either.
Wait,
Oh
why
my-
is he rolling his? Oh wait, no, that's hold on, that's back there. Okay, damn,
Negative
26.
1!
I got a nat 20 for a total of 26.
Negative 1!
Bevo, you don't believe that there's gods at all. You don't believe that there's gods at all.
This
You just believe
motherfucker
that
was a believer of the fucking Raven Queen.
you don't even think the Raven Queen's a god anymore. You just think she was just a being posing with wings. She
She's
probably
just a
glued
bird.
those wings. She's
Man, those
just
are-
a bird.
That's a fake.
26.
So damn with the 26. So Titan, Thivo, and Roger, you know, y'all are I mean, Titan, you're like the gods are probably there's probably gods. There's
Yeah,
probably gods.
Titan's still
with
in the
that too.
stage where he's like,
You're
he
like
just started believing, but he was not really sure. you
Yeah.
know?
Thivo. Oh, there's no gods at all. This world is just run by mortals. Roger, being a follower of a god, you're like, yeah, but this isn't my god. I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got
You're
so
like,
many
my
gods
god
in
deals
fucking
with
head.
death. I don't fuck with this stuff, so yeah.
If we count the gods, I got the
Yeah.
fucking the genie god. I've got Jeremy. I've got Arius, and I've got the spider matriarch.
The hell, bro.
My ass
Yeah.
is tied to 4 gods.
Okay, but the spider's a good girl.
What?
What?
Why'd you say that?
Why did you
Why'd
say that?
that?
I
Why'd you
want to
say
bet
it
it.
like that?
Yeah, she's a good girl.
Dog, she's got like 17 eyes.
So?
And
He's like, I still
Trying
won.
to crack it. That's
That
not
won't
even
stop me.
monster fucker energy. That's just monster.
You can't stop me.
Anyways.
Fighting.
Oh, actually, hold on. Can I also, Titan? I'll pull out my
Hmm?
Aegis.
Hmm?
I'ma just like push it into him. Just like take it.
That is like,
Try to carry her into it.
finally. I've been working towards this
use
since
that with
session,
the
whatever.
blades.
He didn't say that out loud.
Okay,
There you go.
yeah. Hand the shield to him, and then religion.
You now have the Aegis of the Last Queen in your inventory.
Okie dokie.
That is not in your inventory anymore. With a 26, you worshipped Girani before. Before you
Yes.
went into the Astral Sea, you worshipped Girani. But once you entered the Astral Sea, your connection to all the gods was cut. Every god. Until you stumbled across Arius, as he was just there to, do something. You're unsure. You know you came across Arius, and then once you came out, you were following him. But it kind of explains now, as your memories of Lacrima kind of hitting you, you kind of piece together the reason why the Cult of Lies is so fucking after you, after your group. You and Thivo remember Girani before he became what he is now.
Oh, so we're the last ties to keep what he
Yes.
was to what he is.
That would
As far
do
as
it.
you know, I should have said this. Velmira, when she had her modified memory, Thalgrim also had a modified memory, as well as Yelma.
And I got rid of Velmira's modifier.
Yes. So Velmir remembers everything now.
Oh,
So that's one extra.
Yes.
she's dead.
So currently, as far as you know, and from what you piece together, you, Thivo, and Velmira, are the only three that remember Girani before what he is now.
and now
Oh,
we
if
do.
she was under a modified
remember
memory and the
anything, yeah.
king is looking for me, that's bad.
That's wait. We also know now because
If the king is under a modified memory and he wants me dead.
Oh.
The king wants me dead.
Why?
But
Because he's
Sure.
under modified
What?
memory, so he under the that way Jeremy
from what
becomes
you
the bad
know,
god.
from what you know, everybody that was modified memory don't remember that you were part of the Cult of Lies at all, or don't remember that you followed
Oh,
Girani at
fuck.
all. They just
I wasn't part
know.
of the plot.
Yeah, you weren't part of the Cult of Lies. But all of their modified memories is you just disappeared. That was it. Like, you didn't follow Girani at all. You just disappeared one day.
I was
That was it. You didn't follow a god. Your mother followed a god. But as for
Your
how
mommy
she
might
followed
be
him,
dead.
no one remembers.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm gonna
That
need
also-
some spell slots.
I will say, when you guys next level up, that's when I'll allow you. That's when I'll go through all the first level spells with you, and you'll be able to select 2 of them.
Write that
Can
down
I
in
just
your
like
notebook.
clap on, clap off the time stop?
I love that. Give me an
an
Arcana check, please.
We also still have we run over my roll for
Huh?
It's
Oh, you're
eight
26?
Run over- yeah, my 26.
Yeah. Honoring your 26. Yes, this is Girani's time stop. The thing about it is that you also had a feeling that whenever he was reaching for you guys, it wasn't to kill you. From what you remember, Kaylor did something. She like put her hand on like your face or shoulder, and kind of like did something. But you feel like that magic wasn't coming from her. It was coming from Girani through her. And you get a sense that with a 26, Girani isn't fully gone. He's the part that you remember back in the day is still there fighting, but what he is mainly doing is what is being controlled by the Cult of Lies.
Ziva, where are you going?
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Stevo's
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Is the big evil cloud still there?
No, it's gone. It's
Gone.
empty.
What the fuck is happening?
Well, guys, I hope you
So-
enjoyed this filler session, and we'll see you guys next time. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
So.
Oh yes, filler.
Here you
Yeah.
want us to find something?
Yeah.
You could get a sense. You do sense with. Damn, you had a natural fucking 20. I still have to honor that shit because there's something I don't want to tell you, but you got a natural 20. So I have to. I legitimately have to. I have to honor it.
Best possible outcome.
You get the feeling. You get a deep feeling that that part of Gurney that was still left within him. He was trying to make you remember. That's probably the reason why he acted the way he did nearing the end of that memory. He probably, through Kaelor and then through you, moved himself back into his old form and was just having a moment of reprieve with you before he was shoved back into what he is now.
I see.
Oh, great. Now I have to go inside of Gierny and be like, you're good, and bring the good out.
Our friendship.
Yeah.
The power of the first follower.
All right. Well, let's just clap on.
With that 14 in Arcana, you do clap, and you think it worked, and it doesn't. You just start clapping, and you're like,
Do we
and
take
then it is
round?
it is in this moment that you do feel a sense of a pull, like a very, very strong pull coming from the dagger that Kaelor has on her waist.
Can I touch the dagger?
As you touch the dagger, you kind of automatically pull it out as you look at it. And written and inscribed on the dagger is something that you do remember. It's something you gave your wife back in the day. It is inscribed with her name. And then as you flip it, you see your name. And then as you kind of like hold the blade, carefully, and then remove your hand from the hilt, you see inscribed on the hilt in Celestial is your daughter's name, Kaelor. And you see that there's not a last name to it. You're guessing that with your disappearance, whenever Kaelor was named, she took neither your wife's name nor your name, due to you not really being in the picture, and the fact of back then you required both the parents to figure out the last name as well.
I see. Well, can I put my hand on Kaelor's shoulder?
The
that
moment
what
you
last
do that, time resumes, as if waiting for you to do that one moment.
Okay, I figured it out.
Oh,
And as you do that, now mind you, her hand is still outstretched in that moment of like holding your face and saying "remember." And as you're kind of like just standing there, you see her kind of like jolt back a little bit away from you. She's like, "Fuck."
Well, I
Sorry.
mean, Roger just like lightly. Roger just like pats him on the back, but because he's so big, he just fucking forces Ormir to take a step forward. Good luck. And he just walks away.
Yeah.
Also, it is at this moment, Ermir, having the memories of Lackram, you also remember in the city,
the what?
What?
the vault that you have in the city.
You have a fucking vault?
I'm a merchant.
Yeah.
Also, you also remember Thivo's vault.
Fucking
I
shit.
have a pulse.
What is
Steve, I'm
that?
gonna put a hand on your shoulder. Stay with me for a little bit. We're gonna go get some money.
The entire time since we got back from flashback, Stevo has had a slightly pained, slightly annoyed look on his face. He just kind of just glances at you.
I'm gonna rub some
He's
two
like-
fingers together.
He's like,
Money.
Thivo's like, I have a headache, but I'm unsure as to what a headache is. It just, my head hurts.
I'll pass him my water skin.
He rejects it. It's like he just throws his hands up and like at just. Okay, sure.
He just throws his hands up and he's like, ah! As that's all that comes out of his mouth.
Water, and I'll hand him a ration as well.
And he takes the ration.
I'll go
turn
in
back
here
to
and
Kaylor.
take out a ration from it then.
Cool.
Ration is one less.
I raid this vault and I get money finally.
No.
My money.
Wait a minute.
Our money.
Our money.
I'll look back to Kaylor. Looking like
Oh
I'm
yeah,
holding
I-
the
like,
knife.
I should also say, Mason, you do know this. If you return back to the lands, what was it? I'm trying to remember the place. Hold on, give me a minute. I have to go over here, campaign stuff. Where is the map? Map of the world. I need the map of the world. The map of the world. Da, 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 da. There it is. If you return back to your hold in the land of eternal snow, you do know there's a vault hidden underneath your castle, underneath your father's castle.
Yeah.
Everyone has
But
money, and then there's broke boy
I
over
don't have money. This is
I got a
insane.
birthright somewhere.
Ah.
I mean, if y'all remember in the flashback, I said names.
I have the memory of a goldfish.
You guys want me to tell you guys the names again?
Yeah.
Yes.
So the names that you guys remember are, as I'm gonna just pop over into the camp myself and just do this. You guys remember in the camp there was. Oh, hold on a minute. I need to go over here. Thalgren, Yelma, Thrain, Velira, Zariah, which is his mother, Thivo, who was younger, Prince Dorum Blackmantle,
The king.
Velmira, as well as Durgrim was mentioned.
But
Mhm.
but our characters aren't gonna remember them.
I don't
Yeah,
know
you
that,
guys
though,
don't
yeah.
remember that. Only
Besides Ermir.
Ermir remembers.
Only
that.
Ermir would have to tell
Only
me all this
Ermir
stuff.
remembers that. And I will say, Ermir, it is also at this time that you notice that faceplate on Titan does look extremely familiar.
Grab his face.
What are you doing?
You saw the thing. That your face.
I saw what?
Never mind. We'll figure it out later.
It's also at this moment, Ermir, that you
I can
finally
tell you.
understand they don't remember anything. Only you do because of the ring.
Yeah, I tried to do the psychic bond and it.
And as you try to explain like something to them on their end, they hear nothing.
Well, you get the FIFO treatment.
It's just, they're doing the horse stare at us now.
All right, now continuing on.
All right, back to Kaylor. I'm still holding the knife with my wife. And
Yeah,
my
you're
name
still still holding the knife, and she's kind of like hesitant. 'Cause weapon, her only weapon.
on it. I don't know why you're so tense. This was mine.
More like it was. Wait, do you remember now?
Yes.
You see that in that moment, you see like a very awkward, like stance. Like you know that awkward thing of where your parents like kick you out of the house at 18, and then you're kind of like there, and they have like that awkward stance of like, oh, do I hug you? Do I not hug you? Like, what do I do? kind of feeling.
Yeah, I've
Yeah, what?
Like in general.
Is that the response? Is that the fucking response to what I was talking about?
Yes,
No, that is what's happening.
that's what's happening. That's what she's doing.
All right. Well, I'm gonna like toss the knife, catch the blade, and like back.
She takes it with a bit of a sigh of relief, and she like sets it back, and she kind of like relaxes a bit, and then
I'm
she's
going
like,
to suddenly pull her into.
Doing what?
I'm gonna pull her into a hug.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
"Give me a dexterity saving throw, please."
I got that shit.
Stab
You think I don't got that? You don't think I got that?
What if he
I
gets a
was
nat-
really
so what if
hoping
he
for
gets
a nat one. Yeah, I was
he
hoping for a
accidentally
nat
gets
one. Oh? That's a bigger number.
Hey, damn!
Plus 12. I'm saying.
Okay, like, can I get
She,
some of that
as you
plus?
like go to bring her into a hug, she kind of like ducks out of the way and backs up a little bit. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Now make him fall forward because it'd be really funny.
Can't even hug my own daughter. I see how it is.
Oh, you do remember.
What do you think I was saying?
In that moment, she does hug you back. She does hug
Okay.
you. And as she hugs you, kind of like pulls back a little bit. And I want to see if this does show it. She takes off her helmet.
Why is she?
What
Why
the
is she a Gith Yankee? What the hell?
Why is
It's
she
not a
gay?
Gith Yankee.
Why
No,
is she a leopard?
she's not a Gith.
Why is she?
She does have spots and stuff, but you do have to remember that she's both half elf. She's both like a high elf / it's a tabaxi. So you can tell that like where those spots are, that's possibly like if she was a tabaxi, that all would have grown in, and she would have been probably brown like her, if anything. But at the moment, like
That is
her
not
her
right.
like elven heritage is kind of like popping out more. Basically, her elven heritage is like what is currently like the defining feature, while her spots and stuff all over are kind of like what she got from you, basically.
Wow, my genes did not carry here.
Incomplete dominance looking ass.
Yeah, they did not. I go more after mother than anything. I don't know why she became Scottish for a
accent
minute.
changed.
I look after the mother.
Scottish.
That's not
My
my
I go-
is
accent.
currently missing this right now. He's trying to go back to grab that.
Yeah, he's over here trying to get the drugs.
Yeah,
He's
I
like,
have a
drugs
lot-
come first. Fuck the
But he
lore.
gonna fuse the fuck out of it.
I do drugs.
Drugs come
Oh.
first. Fuck the lore.
Yeah,
We-
I can abuse the
we-
drugs. What do you want me to do?
We need to. Oh, I don't have spells though. I don't have any spells.
Supposed to do what?
I need
Oh,
to
to
dispel
hear
magic.
them.
I have a scroll. I have a scroll. That's fine.
I
we need to go to the
will
library.
say, as of this moment, like since you have the glasses on, she has no magic that modifies her memory. The only magic that she has is whatever magic she currently like just has on her. But there's no things like
I'm gonna take off my glasses and hand.
and hand them to her.
Yeah,
She's like, "What do you want me to do with these? They're
Come on,
glasses.
they're glasses. Put them on.
I don't need to look out of glasses.
Just
That's
trust me.
insane.
Why?
I'm your father. I said so.
You've been gone 80 years. Why the fuck should I listen to you?
Because I'm your biological parent.
Why does that matter?
I will ground you. Is that how this? I don't know how this works.
I'm 82 years old. What are you gonna
Last
ground
time
me
I saw
for?
you, you were a baby.
You do realize that whenever you came out, they have been looking for you for 5 years.
Also, a little bit shame on you for not recognizing.
Well, I
When we
mean,
first fought you.
you're not, and then she kind of like waves at your entire attire, like your just you in general, like your mix of like a suit / armor. You're fucking. You're kind of like how you have like your face is literally like halved, where it's like the black top and then the white bottom. She's like, you're not you. And then again, my mother never had pictures of you. Only reference I can go off of was your mom.
We have a
Or
lot
grandma.
to talk about. We need to talk about.
We're not done here. Goodbye.
Let's go to the library real quick. Also, I need
Okay.
you to, those glasses see magic and God's energy, so that's any incentive to put those on it. No one else can see
Yeah.
through them. I need to know if this is like a gen.
She puts them on and she's like, "Yeah, you're you're covered in magic. What's the
You
difference?"
can see.
Yeah.
Bingo.
What's so
You had
special
that
about
perfect
these?
opportunity to say,
No one else can see them. The blue is detect. It has the spell detect magic innately. Red one is detect good and evil innately.
Yeah, I can tell that you follow Arius now. And
No one
some
else can
kind of
use them.
Spider?
Yeah, it's a long story. I have a cosmic spider.
I also
Um,
see the smallest glint of Tyranny?
We'll get over that later.
Okay.
We have a lot to talk about.
Titan, you
No
die.
one else is able to use those.
Like some stuff.
None
It
of
is
the,
in-
none of the others can use those. They see nothing but red and blue.
Well, I mean, yes, like that would be normal.
But they're supposed to have magic in them.
It's made out of me. Why can't I see?
Well, I mean,
My
Well, I
spider's
mean,
actually going to
what
find out
else
what
would
they're made of.
you like? What else would you expect when they're made from the blood of Gyrini?
That's
All right, now I really hop in the fire and kill myself.
okay.
Oh,
Hold on.
God.
I'm summoning Ner'zhul.
Okay.
I gotta get my spider out for this.
Let me get my spider out.
As you kind of like pop out the spider, you see that she's like, "What the fuck is that?" As she like backs up and like readies herself for battle.
Don't worry, spider contracted me. That's the magic with the Ner'zhul.
Oh, okay, okay. But she kind of like she's still on like edge because she's seen that thing in combat, like at the
Destroy.
battle,
This thing's terrifying.
and she's like, "I don't want to fuck with this."
If you want to pet Ner'zhul, go ahead.
She's like, no, I'm good.
I'll
I
pet
don't
her.
like
This is my
spiders to
daughter,
begin
by the
with.
way.
Titan
This
pets
is my
Ner'zhul.
daughter.
Just a metal man just walks up to the spider, just like, good,
Good
good
spider.
spider,
Good
spider.
Spider. Ner'zhul, this is my daughter. I need to check in with you.
See that Ner'zhul kind of like clicks
Speaks.
into your brain. She's like, "What's up?"
The crystals.
Yep. Blood of a god. Not sure which one.
Blood of God. I was just told it's the blood of Jerry.
Oh shit. It is in that moment she instantly disappears.
Wait, no! Do I still have the
She didn't do
psychic
that?
bond? Is that still connected?
You do feel. I mean, okay. So the reason why she's able to just disappear like that is because whenever I was like reading up on this shit, spiritual animals that are like tied to the mortal plane by like a figurine or just something in general, they of themselves only can come out when you tell them to, but they can leave whenever the fuck they feel like.
But do I still
They
have
can
that
go
bond
back.
connection?
Yeah,
Can I
you
still
do.
say
You
things?
do have that bond, for like a split moment. But
I'll
she
say
does.
it, Jeremy's not completely evil, and then like just as the fading.
And in the last moments before like the link disappears, she's like, "I know," and then like that.
My spider's not telling me things.
She's speaking to me.
I know that would have been information that would have been useful. Go.
Don't worry, I'm gonna grab something real fast.
Okay, we'll go over to
Oh,
Roger over here.
Well, I'm coming. Don't tell me to do that.
He's coming! Oh shit.
And then I laugh immediately.
Sorry.
Oh.
Oh wait, yeah, he would. He's a fucking 10-foot giant.
Yeah, you don't even have to make a dexterity saving throw. Like, if any of you guys were like small, like if any of you guys were like a dwarf or smaller, I would have had you make dexterity checks to go anywhere, or else you'd be taken by the tide somewhere else. Remember, there's like 200,000 people here. The streets are crowded as fuck. Like, you also see like children, like as you're walking around, Roger, you actually see children doing like dwarven children doing parkour on the roofs and shit, as they're like trying to like jump from one to the other. You see one of them like falls down and like lands in a barrel, and he's like, "God damn it! I think I broke my sternum." And the other kids up on the roof are like, "What the fuck is a sternum? I don't even know. I just heard my mom saying it." But yeah, you come back to him and he's like, "Where'd you go?" You know what? Forget about it. Here. And he like pulls out, what exactly were you trying to buy again?
Truth potions, but they're drugged. So imagine someone saying, imagine someone high as hell, but they're speaking the truth.
Valid. How many of them?
How much are they?
Each one is about 150 gold each.
150 gold each. I'm gonna trust that Ermir gave the what's it called? Gave the dragon heart to Fringle, I think is what his name is.
Philip.
Oh, Philip.
You gave it to.
That's the old city name.
I'm giving him everything I got.
Which
that was
is you have 440, so you're able to buy 2 of them.
That's not. Oh yeah, it is. That's true.
All right, there you go.
Do I have to?
You don't have 2 of them.
Do I have to attune to the shield that Ermir gave me, right? I can't use it yet.
So the thing about it is that to use the full effects that it has, you have to attune to it. So right now
well,
with the shield,
I'm gonna throw these truth drugs into the bag of holding, as well as
Awesome.
everything else that I'm holding. All the other consumables that I have. These are all going into the bag of holding.
so right now you just get the +2 AC. You don't have the abilities that it has
Okay,
currently.
so I can equip it, but I don't have the abilities.
Yeah, to
Okay.
fully attune to it, you're gonna have to spend about a long rest. It's
Whenever
about
we
8 hours.
rest next, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, dokie.
Do you like the description I gave on those?
Thank you. Our talk was very useful. And then Roger's going to just calmly walk away and try to see if the party's still there.
Yeah, that's sort of the. That's great. Also, Chris, you didn't give us the scales, the dragon scales. Oh man, I quit. No, I'm kidding.
I think I gave one of you guys the dragon scales.
Who have that?
I
Oh
have
wait,
the
no.
dragon scales.
Yeah, he has the dragon scales.
Just Devo just has all of them.
He doesn't have a lot because remember,
Devo
He
just
has-
fucking chopped that dragon up.
yeah, like you
Roger-
guys got like 10% of the dragon because you guys technically yes, Ner'zhul killed it, but it happened on Red Wake's ship, so he gains 90% of it. Not only that, but he had to cover up a nephew that apparently all that jazz, nephew of the Ice Dragon Queen, all that jazz. Anyway.
Yeah,
Back to this.
basically.
So we're going to the library.
What? Why?
Isn't that what me and my father said? We're going to the library.
Yes.
Then yes. Yes.
All right, I'm back.
You know,
Oh, where are we going?
we're
Library.
going to the library, you big oaf.
Damn.
Roger's gonna like
A
slowly
Stalgrim.
hold them. They're moving too fast for him.
Get faster.
Roger.
Go
Roger
faster.
is the oldest. of
You
the
see
group.
that? You see that at some point as you're walking by, you just like everybody just stops for you. Like you just stop, Roger, as everybody kind of looks at you, and you just stop, and the next thing you know, everybody's just so far ahead of you, and you're like, "What the fuck happened?"
What the
And she
freaking
just like
frick?
stops you. She just puts you in time stop for a moment and just walks off. No, you're here now, but
Oh, okay.
it's just a little funny thing.
Just to fuck with them.
Yeah, just to fuck with you.
Okay.
But you notice as soon as all of you guys enter that Thalgrim kind of looks over and he sees Paylor and he's like, "Did you find him at least a little bit, lass?" "I did. He's here." "This fucker." As he looks over to Ermir. "This is
this is gonna be
Lacrim?
really fun.
You're Lacrim?
Yup.
I don't see it."
A little more white than before.
"I still don't see it. Tell me something only Lacrim would know."
God, what is it?
If you
What
want,
I
you can
say?
tell him that him
Wife's
and
name?
Yoma have 7 kids.
Yeah, you and Yilma had kids.
I don't
Yilma
wanna
that
add
one
it.
night made the dragon steak after we went.
"You are
He showed
Lacrim." You
up.
see that he kind of like huddles
Yes.
much
that
old
was
to
me.
be. It has been like 85ish years. So he like
Thalgrim.
he like comes over to you. He's like, "How you doing?"
Yeah, I'm doing great. Thalgrim, this is gonna be interesting.
"I know it's your
The
daughter."
spell scroll. Yes,
Oh.
I'm gonna pull out my spell scroll of Dispel Magic. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
as you
open it up,
do
tap
that,
his
you
head.
do. Yeah, you open it up and you tap his head, and you see the modified memory disappear from him, and he's like, "Oh shit,
Yeah.
you are Lacrim."
How the fuck
Yep.
did you do that on the king? Oh.
If you
We need
have
to
anyone
find the
talk
others.
to- Yes,
We need-
I would suggest go talking to Valmira.
I'll talk to Yalma. If you talk to Valmira, is she clear? Is she not clear what happened there?
I dispelled the magic on her. She's
Okay,
fine.
Great.
The king is
She
where we
should
have
be-
to worry.
She should be heading to Thrain.
If all
I'll
of
go to
you are
Yoma.
under a modify memory, the king will be too. He's looking for me.
Well, you
Oh,
should
did we
be
use that
okay.
card advantage? Still be named.
You
Vermeer?
understand why? I hope you know
You-
why.
Well, you should
I
be
don't.
fine. Gearney modified our memories for. We should be okay. You should be okay. Go talk to the king, and I'll get Yelma, and we'll all meet you there.
So tempting just to do this. I wanted.
Sybil, watch the store. And you see the old divination woman, kind of like, fine.
Oh yeah, I'll peep into the door. Found my daughter, by the way. No help
Oh,
from you.
great! Was she at the tannery section next to all the colors?
No, I don't believe
I'm
so.
Over
standing
there.
right here, Nike.
That's
yes.
the tannery section with all the colors.
Yes.
No, I said like a liar.
You know what I say as I lie.
Well, gotta
let's
go
go,
to the
let's go.
king.
Amazing. Let's go.
How does she know
It's in
your
that
real-
moment that as you guys are like, you know,
What? How does divination wish to know his real name? It's floor breaking. All right, it's the fourth wall
I'm
breaking.
apparently part of a prophecy. There's a lot going on. I'll fill you in.
You're a prophet.
No, I'm not a
What?
prophet. There was a prophet. I'm a part of a prophecy.
Huh. Good
Anyways.
or bad?
There wouldn't be
I
a
don't know.
teleport wall here, right here, right? Oh.
Hey!
he's like, hey, there would be a teleport wall over there, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
So are we-
Okay.
Are we just okay?
Yeah,
Alright,
German.
not-
Let's go ahead.
Well,
Go
fuck.
back in.
Oh,
It's a good thing I didn't come here that other time. Then that would have been crazy. Yeah.
God damn it! Why is the teleport wall there?
What, right here?
Because you keep, yeah, you guys, like, it's in that small section. Just don't back up.
Where's the?
Like,
It's
just-
right here. There it is.
Yeah. Just don't back up into like these like this square and back. So like
Okay.
from here to here and back one is the entire thing.
Okay.
It is also in this
Oh,
moment.
hey guys.
It's also in this moment that you guys meet these guys. They were just talking to each other and things of that nature.
Apparently, Titan's faceplate was given to you for creation. Fascinating.
Yeah, I made him.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Yeah. I made him. And he points over to Titan.
You made me.
You're the
I
original.
mean, you blew up in my face and gave me this, and he like holds up his arm. And you know, I didn't really fuck with you around after that, but then I got back to it, made you for war, did the war, tossed you aside. Little Hanwen found you, helped him build you up again, and then just did my own thing after that.
So then, you're his father. Roger,
If you want to put it into the technical term of creating something, then yes.
Father.
No, don't even start that bullshit.
don't even start the bullshit.
Hanwen's your dad. I'm your grandpa. We established this when you were made.
Oh. Hi,
Nice,
Grandpa.
Papa.
And no, you don't get an allowance.
Fuck.
He's like, I want money. You're the master. You're the master artificer.
You
You
gotta
gotta
have
be
some money.
loaded.
Yeah, you gotta have some money.
Titan
in
is
there.
written out of the will.
Fucking shit.
Scribbles your name
Oh
out.
yeah, that picture right there that you sent there into general. That's basically what it's like.
Damn.
Just change those ears to be elf ears. That's basically where she's at with it.
Incomplete
Uh,
gene transfer.
yeah.
Looking
I
at.
teleport behind the king
Hybrid,
and I kill him.
Well, Durgrim, there's a lot that's happened. I need to go see the king. By the way, this is my daughter.
Oh, hello. And she kind of like waves at him. She's like, hello.
I still have
see that,
no clue what you look like
You
in
see
the
that
background.
Kirith kind of looks at her and he's like, there's a bit of a sense of familiarity for a second. As he's like,
What the-
do I know you? Roger, that's his daughter. Roger, he's become a father
I
now.
will read your soul.
He's become a father now. He's got a daughter to protect. But yeah, there's like a sense of familiarity. Like, have I seen you around the place before? And then he's like, have I seen you around here before? I just wandered around. Ah, probably just passing glances then. Very well. But you see that he is, for a little bit, and probably for a while now, just in that sense of like, why do I remember her so well? Is kind of the thing. Like, why is my mind in this thing?
There's probably no good reason that he.
He's like, why
Oh,
do
by
I
the way,
remember you?
Whisper was talking. Seemed like excited that you were here.
You see that he puts his head in his hands and he's like,
And there was also some tax
Oh.
issue to settle or something. Or you're here to collect.
yeah,
Giggling to himself.
I'm here to collect a couple of platinum coins and then
How much is a couple?
the divorce and all that. Oh dear God.
The divorce.
Divorce.
Divorce from
It's
Is this
it's a whole
is this
thing.
a platinum settlement for there's a state?
Roger just starts fucking.
Who did you get divorced to?
Yes,
Were you in Whisper?
No, not Whisper. It was with his sister.
Yeah, then let's move on.
Yeah.
Get me out of here.
I did it again.
Fucking runs at super speed.
All right, now you can get like below the king.
Chill.
Say,
Oh
hold
my
on,
God,
because
break it,
I
break it.
do-
Where am
Get in.
I? Is it like up?
Right in front of my
Am I?
Oh my god. Oh,
Yeah, don't
fuck.
worry
Why is there not
about
a wall here?
because I didn't have time to actually place one yet, and plus, if I had placed a wall, I wouldn't be able to. Wall would technically block your guys' vision. So it's kind of just like imagine that there's a wall that you can't walk through, but like you can still see the king. It is also at this moment that you see this this stone statue right here and this stone statue right here seem to vocalize for a moment as they say, "Now entering Prince Grumley, Master Artificer Durgrim, High Mage Kirith."
I'm blinking at
Into the realm.
Grumley. I'm blinking at Grumley like rapidly.
Yeah, I'm so
See
dis-
that,
astounded.
You see that like Grumley like groan,
Look,
like
You
as
didn't
he's
think
kind of
that's
like,
something important to say.
not at the moment, but
Yes. Everyone
Not
will
even,
leave it.
not even in the cave with the insects.
no,
Tree queen?
not really.
Oh,
Okay.
speaking of, I still have those swords.
Man, I'm learning a whole lot about my city.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I do.
Did you sell them?
Oh
No, I
yeah.
haven't sold
Yeah, this.
I still have these.
Yeah, you still have them there.
Attack.
Well, I'm gonna like look at the statues, approach just to the same level.
Oh my god.
As you guys walk forward, now that like all, hold on, let me move like right behind you. As you guys, like all four of you, kind of move forward, you hear the statues say, "Now entering." And then they pause over you, and then they kind of like skip you a little bit, Ermir, and then they go over to "Now entering Thivo, High Inquisitor of the Raven Queen, Roger."
My head snaps.
I was a high inquisitor.
Inquisitor of the Raven Queen. Holy fuck.
I was like her.
Much more books.
I was like her right hand man.
Head.
Roger Edward Shimmerson, Prince of Jarl of the lands. No.
Is everyone fucking royalty?
Not me.
Titan,
Titan.
creation of Durgrim. And that is it.
Well, it skipped introductions for some of us.
And then you see coming from the middle as it plants its sword into the ground, looks directly at Ermir and says,
I'll meet its gaze.
Ermir Lacrimelsing, follower of Girni, champion of the first gods, and believer of Arius. I don't know why I said champion of the first gods. I meant to say champion of
Because
Arius.
it
for a
gets
second.
to the first
Let's
god.
go. What the fuck?
Well, actually,
I didn't know
champion of one of the first gods to arrive, Arius, and
But these things
Reaper
are-
of the Unknown. And
Reaper
as
of the
well,
Unknown is a raw name. Hold on.
Merchant Lacrimelsing is what I'll say instead of Lacrim.
Oh, there we go. I got the center one.
You're yeah, you got the center one.
We're so poor.
And then you see as all three of them in unison say, "Require an audience with the king."
What is it, man?
And as you see, there is indeed someone sitting there.
Doran!
You see as Dorum kind of like looks down and with a smile looks towards his son Grumley and he's like, "Welcome back, my son. Welcome back, Kirith, Durgrim. And you, 5, he says as he looks to you 4 plus Kalor. I know of you, though. Points to Titan. Nurgrim created you in the war. You were a good general. And he
General?
looks over to you, Roger, and he's like, I remember your father, boy, when you were but 12. I'm surprised you're still alive after all the.
Being a determined son of a bitch does that to you, huh?
Yes, yes. And you, as he looks over to Thivo. What is word from the Raven Queen?
Still nothing.
Thivo like panics. He just shrugs. He doesn't know. He can't talk. He doesn't know.
He had a bit of an accident.
Your Honor, people can't really talk.
Oh,
Thivo shrugs and then
yes.
he like, rubs his scar.
I remember now from the Great Betrayal. Yes, I'll have to send a messenger her way to figure about the relationship status between us. All right, and you.
Huh?
Huh?
Yes, because if I remember correctly, isn't the Raven Queen a god?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
in like Forgotten Realms, she is the death god, and
Yeah.
lords over the Shadowfell, which is why I'm surprised Ermer knows about that shit. Well, Lacrim, I guess.
Shadowfell touched.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Get touched.
Of course, you got
yes.
have a child.
But yeah, he's over here like, yeah, I'll figure it. And then you, and then he looks over to Ermir / Lack, and he's like, do I know you?
Oh, what a way
They
to
said
greet my friend.
Lacrim, Milsing, and Ermir, Reaper of the Unknown, but I don't know you.
It's a long story. I'm gonna climb up the.
You can climb up the stairs if you want. You can go up the stairs.
And not
No, it's
not
more
climbing
fun of
that
just
way.
like instantly climb up straight through the center. It's been a while. Went from prince to king.
Is in that moment that as you kind of come up, he doesn't know you, so he feels slightly threatened, and he like you see that he draws a sword. Actually, hold on, what does he draw? Let me
What?
double check on his weaponry.
Is there any need for
I
that?
swear to God, if he draws out,
You
like,
see that he draws out a pickaxe.
Doran,
Do we see
I
this?
want this loot. Okay.
Yeah, he
Did you get up here?
yeah, you guys do
I
see
could.
that.
Stairs.
Shit. No, Roger's also just climb up.
Go up the stairs, dog. You get over there.
Yeah, you see that Kalor and Thivo and like Roger kind of like just walk up fucking stairs, and they're just like. And you see Ermir, you see from Kalor, you kind of hear Kalor say, "Barbarians." Where like you and Titan like climbed up.
This
Yeah.
man helped us out. Dorum, you really don't remember.
Everybody's up here now.
Some 80 odd years ago.
I remember a Lacrim I once knew went missing, but that's it.
Mm-hmm. I'll like open my arms up, take a little bow, like.
Yeah, you're not Lacrim. I don't see it.
Yeah. Well, that I'll show off like the part of my
Ermir
chest that's
strips.
branded with.
Yeah, Ermir
It's,
strips.
no, it's not branded. Am I able to like show the sigil on my heart?
The sigil on your heart, I believe. Hold on, double check what I had written for the sigil on your.
Because I know it's
I
like
think-
it kind of hides itself, but can it?
So you have a
Sure.
soul wound. Undead creatures instantly recognize you as a being of Arius, reacting. Divine beings. Yeah, I changed the picture of that one. Divine beings can sense your presence up to a mile away as the veil itself whispers of your existence, as well as death saving throws and stuff like that. Let me see, is there anything else that I had for that? That is about it. Exactly. Is the fact that
I'm
like
saying that
free
conjoined,
divine
like,
beings and things like
gods
that
thing.
notice, but no one else can technically see the wound.
Yeah, then never mind. I'll just be like, well, I am Lacrim.
Okay, why are you telling?
You were looking for me.
I mean,
You had a
Long
bounty on me.
go maybe.
Have you really grown so cold as to not care?
Listen, I don't believe you are who you say you are.
Okay.
It's also in this moment-
I'm gonna reach into my bag slowly and pull out a scroll.
Yeah, it is also in this moment that
Reaching.
the others arrive.
Ah, hey guys.
Oh fuck,
You
he's
ready to
reaching,
move
he's
to that
reaching.
And as you kind of like come forward, god damn it, stop doing that. As you're kind of like take a step to use the scroll, you see that Thalgrim kind of like rushes forward. He's like, "Hold it!" And then he himself casts Dispel Magic on the king. And you see,
Scroll. Thank you, Thalgrim.
yep. Hold on a minute. I need to do this.
I got 4 player actors in my bag.
Those are some fancy dice.
Indeed.
How come we don't get them fancy dice, huh?
This is
Because you guys
bullshit.
haven't changed the fucking fancy dice.
How?
How the fuck you do that, eh?
The game settings?
We'll figure it out later.
Yeah, we'll figure it. You guys will figure it out later. Yes, he kind of like does a dispel magic. 16 plus 9. Yeah, that's more than enough. You see that as he like casts dispel magic, it kind of like destroys whatever like modified memory was on the king, as he kind of like slams back into his chair, like an oh fuck kind of thing of how powerful the magic that was just dispelled from him was. And yeah. And then you see as he looks towards you, and there's a glint of recognition now. Lacrim.
Mm-hmm.
Well, gods be damned, as he like rushes down and like basically like he's like his head is at your
What if
chest,
he-
but his crown is up to your nose.
But what if
As
he
he just, like, gives you a
headbutts him
hug.
to break his nose?
You know what? Give me a dexterity saving throw to see if you can see if your nose gets broken by his crown or not.
God damn it, Mason.
Giving me some great ideas. With a 14, you do barely misses. As you like
Okay.
move your head just in time.
You all remember Kalor, right?
Yes,
oh
they
my
do.
god.
Yeah, I remember that she was part of the reason why one of my friends are dead.
Water under the bridge.
Right on the bridge. And then again, you gotta
Not
remember,
particularly
it
direct reason.
wasn't Kalor that killed Honwyn. Kalor left before all of you guys died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
Also
it
before
was the
your
plasmoid
Grandmaster died.
commander that it was the plasmoid commander of hers, like her higher up basically, that formed
Fucking hell.
or that
why is-
basically made everything go that way. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Oh, it's this much better. I'm doing that job. Oh. that also.
There we go. That should be
But
a
yeah,
little less loud.
Oh, okay. okay.
Facing the 5. My daughter.
Yes. You see that Kalor kind of like bows to them and stuff like that, and like Felmira kind of comes up to her and gives her a hug. She's like, "Oh, I've missed you. It's been an age since I've seen you." See that Yelma kind of like comes over, gives her a hug as to Thalgrim. And you see that Thrain kind of gives Kalor a nod as he kind of just stands there, like a little uncomfortable after being the fact that like he's now with an companion. Like I don't exactly know how to like respond to this because he was about your age, roughly. Like in dwarven. Okay, so he was 80 in dwarven years. But in like in like regular years, I guess like humans or like people that don't live very long, he was like 20, basically.
Yeah.
So right now, like in perspective, you and him are about the same age right now.
A lot of stuff.
Like
Yeah.
in humanish years. He's 160 right now. 165.
Oh, funny. Roger's older than him.
Yeah, he was a young dwarf. But the thing about it is that Roger is actually not the youngest, but one of like closer to the youngest. Because Velmira's also 160. Yelma and Thalgrim. Okay. But Yelma, Thalgrim, they're like oh damn.
Roger's 350. I forget Roger's old as hell.
When did you call me 3 hours ago? I didn't even realize that.
Oh yeah, I called you
Oh.
because you could join the
You
call.
were
You
sleepy.
were late.
Yeah, I need to like have a fucking thing there. But yeah, Thalgrim and Yelma, they're in the 500s right now. They're the oldest in the entire like area right now in here. They're not they're like really old. The king, you see, he was like 190 when you last met him, or whenever you were like with him at the time that he was a prince, you know. So it's been 80 years. He's like 270 right now. But he looks far older. Like he looks old. Like he looks nearly as old as Yelma and Thalgrim. And you can see, like, just looking at him, the weight of being a king has definitely done some things to him. You don't know exactly how old Durgrim is. All you know is that whenever you looked at the only thing for Titan is the fact what?
So I'm watching because the music just like it takes up so much. Oh, it's like I'm like you're like battling the music. Oh my god, I was laughing. Oh god. Okay. Anyway.
I guess I'll just turn it back to fucking this. But yeah, you don't. Only Titan technically knows how old Durgrim is. Durgrim was like 300 when he made Titan, and that was and then again, and he made Titan 40 years ago. So he's about 340 right now. He's decently old. But you don't know what he looks like. Only Titan knows what he kind of looked like back then. He just had white hair and shit, kind of similar to them. But yeah, the king gives you a hug and he's like, "Dams, have you at least met with Girani?"
Yes. Kinda, maybe, yeah.
Right. And which version, mind you?
The before.
Good. That puts us on schedule then, as he like claps you on your like shoulders.
On your cheeks.
What
And then he-
schedule?
And then he goes back to sitting on his throne. And you see that fucking Durgrim kind of like walks up and like stands at attention, like close to him. And he's like, "Durgrim," and he like turns to look at him. "Get ready the army. We must move now."
What the fuck? What?
We have been preparing an assault on the various bases of the Cult of Lies.
I'm gonna look back at Kaylor. Aren't you glad you did
Get the fuck back here, you androidic fuck! Get back here! You see, what now?
I was like joking with Kaylor. Aren't you glad you did?
She kind of like moves up and she kind of like moves over and she kind of like just fucking smacks you on the arm for a little bit. She's like, "I was never really with them,
No,
agent
you were a
and all that.
lieutenant.
Have you never done a spying mission before?"
No, I'm a
Gods,
paladin.
what has my father become?
I'm a paladin.
A paladin.
Well, of course. Although, who do you follow now?
It's confused. I don't really know anymore.
I will say you do know that your
Arius
god
and
is
Jeremy
Arius.
and, there's
You're like the god that you
gods
fully
there.
follow is Arius. It's just that there's other gods that are kind of like trying to vie for a position of getting you.
I'm apparently a prize to be won in the eyes of the gods.
Well, yes, I mean you talk to Oath. Who wouldn't want a prize of Oath?
Yeah, but I don't really remember
Excalibur.
much of that conversation.
God forbid I have a father such as this.
Excuse me?
Hey, don't give me back talk. You're grounded.
You're
I'll ground
grounded. Oh yeah, sure. I'm gonna not walk around outside for like a day. Awesome.
Yeah.
And then
That's what I thought.
with that, she fuck you. It's such a weird thing having to because originally I would okay, you know what? I'll tell that after the session.
I will record it.
No, you will not.
You're just gonna cut my balls off because if I did.
Anyway,
Yes.
Yeah, anywho.
You see that the king kind of looks at Kaylor a little bit, and he's like, "So, what's the positions of their bases? How many forces? Who's leading them?" And she kind of like nods, and she's like, "Well, we have. I don't know why I went to this voice. We have in the world. Well, we have. They have a base. They have a base in the Dwarven Kingdom. In, not here, but somewhere. I'm unsure. They never really specified that for me. They also have a base in the old Jarldom of Simonson. They have a base out in the Mycelian Forest. They have a base in the Mycanoid race's place down there in the Orc Kingdom. And they have talk of a base, or a headquarters, rather, underneath the Ice Queen's palace. The dragon one, yes? Yes.
this fucking ass dragon.
Oh.
You see that Durham kind of like nods a little bit, and he goes over to Durgrim and he's like, "Well, get a move on then, brother. Get the army ready." See that Durgrim kind of nods, and then he points to Grumley and Kirith, and he's like, "Settle up. We need to get the armies ready." And they walk off.
How long have you all been preparing this?
Well, since you left.
An 80-year voyage, huh?
Also, I will say
There have been that.
that if this was like Final Fantasy or like some game, you would just see on like the top left screen, Grumley has left the party, Durgrim has left the party, Kirith has left the party.
No.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Now we're gonna die in a next
But you
combat
also,
encounter.
but you will also see underneath all, Kaylor has joined the party.
Oh, sweet.
Cool.
With that, you'll see that the king kind of turns to his old companion, and he's like, "Well, we'll need to prepare. Amira, get the merchants ready. Thrain, get your adventurers prepared for battle. Yelma, we need armor and things of that nature. Dahlgren, have that divination bitch get ready." And you see that Valgrim will kind of grimace at that, and he's like, "Please do not talk about my wife like that if you can." And he's like,
What the
"Well,
hell?
Yelma was a better choice. You know this. We all You see that Yelma kind of like nods. She's like, "Yeah, the divination bitch kind of did it."
She does act a little bit.
See, that's what I'm talking about. See, he agrees with me, Thalgrim.
I had one conversation with her. Never told her my name. I'm some cryptic thing of like the.
Well, I needed someone of the same intellect as I,
Oh,
Yelma.
you are not dropping that right now.
See, you see that the king kind of like claps his hands. You see that the hand kind of like
You are
claps his hand. He's like,
asking-
enough. And he's like, get everything ready. And I will say, your wife, and he does quotations, will need to at least divinate where the hideout for the Cult of Lies is here.
If she could divine more in that prophecy, whatever thing she mentioned about.
Oh, I can tell you that myself. Now, for the rest of you, get going. We need to get ready. With that, they will also go. They will, they'll kind of like, as they're going, they'll kind of like hug and, give you a little peck on the cheek. Like Yelma will give you a little peck on the cheek.
These are all my family.
Yeah. They're kind of like, yeah, they've been with you for a while, and they're just leaving now to, do stuff.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just chocolate.
Yeah, Thivo.
Well, I will say, in addition, they do recognize, like, Thivo, or at least Yelma does. Like, she was more of, like, a grandmother figure for Thivo, even though they were, like, a couple apart at the time.
Yeah.
Like, Thivo is old. Like, it is in and of itself.
Thivo's 250-ish.
Yeah. So,
Or he
well,
would
actually, no,
be-
not Yelma. It would have been, It would have been Yelmira. She would have like given you a little kiss on the cheek and stuff. He's like, it's good to have you back.
Oh wow.
So confused.
Yeah, who knew that the old fling of Thivo is? But either way,
Excuse me?
no, I'm just fucking with you. You told him to go find somebody, so I just came up with a name, and I'm just fucking with you. Don't worry.
I was gonna be like, Thivo's a player.
Yeah, you see that Dorum will kind of like look at you guys, the king will, and he's like, well, the prophecy was the fact that Gurney will change. That was the prophecy. At some point within his expanse of life, Gurney will change from what we know him to be to something that our kind will change, that the mortal people will change. And it came to be in the time that you left. He became less ecstatic, less cooperative for your mother. At some point, there was a time where she tried to have a conversation with him and was attacked mentally by him in retaliation. And she was never the same after. Still followed him deeply, but
My mother.
more like she told us he said something to her and it changed her after that.
Oh no.
And with that, she disappeared. It was
My
on the
mother
same
better not
night.
be a higher up of the Cult of Lies.
She's
She's the final boss. No. Hermes mom, the final boss.
We have had sightings of your mother. She fights against this cult. Your mother.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh.
Fuck you, fuck your mother, fuck your grandma.
I don't even know my
I
family.
have. Anyway. But thankfully she has been fighting against them. But she is one woman against army. But now that we could not help her, as much as we wished, our memories were changed by Gurney to make us unwilling to aid her. But now that our memories are back, we shall be able to aid her. And with that, you should also go to an old friend of ours.
Name?
You remember Grug, right?
Grug?
What?
Rhymes with
So
rock.
now, what?
Dun
Don't
dun
worry
dun
about
dun 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 dun.
Yeah. Grug rhymes with lug. But I had to think for a second because I wrote down Grug thinking that, and then I forgot about it now. But using Lacrim's side of the memories, you do know Grug. Grug, he kind of traveled with you guys a little bit. Yeah, he kind of traveled with you guys. I don't know if you guys see this.
But
I don't know why it won't let me. Ooh.
Is that the
But,
module that lets us change our dice to the pretty dice?
No. But you know Grug.
Oh.
He's an orc.
Oh.
You know he's an orc. He was the one that helped you guys whenever you were in the Orcish kingdom, on the Orc continent. He's the chieftain. He's an old orc. He was only 20 when you guys met him 80 years ago. But you know, he's pretty old now. He's about 100. But once you know, him and Drongor were brothers in arms, and they helped you guys when you were out there, you know, fighting, trying to put a stop to the Myconoids as they were like trying to rise up. And I will actually say, you would know. Actually, no, you wouldn't know his face yet. You'll meet him later. But yeah, he's like, Grug has also had his memory changed. We need to get him. We also need to get your wife as well. She's in the Elven Kingdom right now.
I was about to ask where she was.
Yes. After you disappeared, it was a hard time for all of us. Gurney had
short.
arrived and told us that you were on a different purpose. And, well, to put it bluntly, your wife kind of attacked him after she said that. And, yeah. I mean, she gained the ability to speak, but, you know, she's
Talk
kind
again.
of... Yeah, she can talk again. Although I don't know exactly her current situation. I know that after she attacked Gurney, and he, in response, you know, removed the curse on her for, you know, basically just taking her husband, you, away from her and their newborn child.
Wait, Garany did
Popped
it?
her over into the... What?
You said he took me away.
Well, he told us he took you away. We're not sure if he... But then again, he's the...
Yeah, I don't.
He lies a bit.
Yeah, I don't remember.
You would
him
know that he didn't
anyway.
take you away.
Yeah, I just disappeared.
You were kind of like with that. Yeah, with that. The last thing you remember as Lacrim wasn't the door. You don't remember the door at all. You just remember taking a piss. The next thing you know, you're in the Astral Sea.
The back
Yeah,
rooms,
I fell
like
through the world. I fell
fucking
through the
back
world.
room style.
Or something took me.
Yeah.
I don't know, but Garany didn't do.
You're unsure, but you do feel like a sense of like just in that moment before everything goes dark and you know you don't become Lacrim or Ermir but something else. you do feel like you hear a voice. You do feel like you heard a voice, but it's muffled. You're unsure as to who it was in those last moments. But yeah, and he's like, yeah, Grug, or as they call him now, Chieftain Grug Stormbreaker. Fitting name, isn't it? Ah, the things he could do. I even have a portrait of him, and I will say, actually, I was thinking about like,
I'm a fat boy.
but you do see a portrait. You do see a portrait, kind of like behind here, over there. You see this portrait. That's the portrait.
That
That's the portrait
Mjolnir?
that you see.
This is Mjolnir.
No, that's an axe right there.
It's Stormbreaker.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just
wait,
a
no,
portrait.
Stormbreaker.
It is just a portrait, mind you. So he's like, yeah, that's not what he. That's not exactly what was going on when they took the portrait. They just wanted to make it look cool, I guess. You know, he's always been the extravagant kind of man, and he was back in the day. He was extravagant. Like every time that he helped you guys fell like a mighty beast or something, he would have the you know, the squire, not the squires, what is it? The skalds sing about it. Yes. So you'll need to talk to him. His memory has also been vilified. As well, you, and he points over to Roger. Next time your nephew appears in this city, take control of it, gods damn it.
I didn't even know my nephew was alive until now.
Oh,
Wait. You said a nephew come here to this city. What did he do?
well, when he came here, he started bragging about quite a lot of things about his powers and tried to show him off to Thrain and got a thrashing. And then kind of left. Didn't really say where, just said he's off to find the dragon.
Off to find the dragon. What dragon?
Your guess is about as good as mine, in all honesty.
And Kara didn't tell
Wait,
me
that
anything.
kid from the tavern
That one random kid that we fought with us?
with the cat?
That
Yes,
annoying
there was like a
fuck-ass
weird
cat.
cat with him.
What?
There was indeed there was like a flying cat with him or something. It was like a
Exceed.
smaller tabaxi. It's like a tabaxi celestial mix, I don't know.
No, hold on. You met my nephew?
Yeah, you disappeared when you were doing your whole like
Yeah.
literal demons.
Oh, right. And you yelled at me, and then you didn't tell me. And then you didn't tell me anything. Like
It was a pit fiend.
Oh.
We did tell you that, I feel like. We're like,
Ew.
why weren't you there for the pit
Exactly. It was
No.
a fucking pit fiend.
High Inquisitor of the Raven Queen. I need you to contact her to amass her armies as well.
He got no memory.
Yeah,
Devo's
no
memory's
memory.
gone. Devo doesn't know.
Theo
Oh,
is
yes.
so overstimulated right now. He doesn't.
I tried to show him it didn't work. You see the scar on his head? Memory loss. He doesn't know anything.
He's so frustrated.
Oh. Well,
I don't know if you have anything to
Hold
fix
on.
that or not.
I have a question. Because
what?
my nephew was born, what, over 200 years ago at this point? How old is he?
About like 20, 30 almost? I don't know.
What?
Listen, if you want to
Not
talk
for recent
time,
days.
then you gotta talk. Listen, if you want to deal with time shit, either talk to Garrity himself whenever it's better, or talk to that fucker's master.
Roger, are you
And he
really
points
that
over to
confused
Thivo.
about it? What?
What?
The Raven Queen?
No, like, I actually didn't hear what Ermir said. What?
If you're looking at time weird, like, look at me. Is it really that confusing that he's 20?
Okay, you have an explanation for it. He was born for as far as I know, my place got raided, and I thought he was dead.
Yeah, well,
he's still
things
alive.
change. I
Oh,
vanished off the face of the
As
planet.
well, I will say,
So
your
did you
father
say
was
that
a good
Evo
man.
Was his master?
He was a
No.
good man.
I was trying to say that if you want to learn about time, just ask either Gurney or the Raven Queen. They know more about that shit than I do.
Oh, Raven Queen.
I'm on my way, I'm on my way.
If we were to take a theoretical trip to the Shadowfell,
What about the spider we could deal
Well,
with?
all I can say currently is that any transfer out of this realm is currently down by will and law of
of who?
Arius.
Oh,
Your
Oh,
that
god.
can be fixed. That can be solved.
That
I
can
can
be
get.
fixed.
I can.
That can be
that can-
solved.
That's
We got
fine.
it.
Yes, it's almost like it'll take a divine intervention to figure out what Arius is doing.
Yeah, we got
Prayer
it.
and all that, you know.
We got it.
Where you need to roll a 1 or a 0, and then a 1 or
Roll
a
a
0
one?
to
What does
get a
that mean?
response on a D100.
What was a D100?
Anyway, no, he doesn't say this. But he's like, yes, you'll have to talk to. You'll need to get with Grug down there and figure that out. Oh yes, also, if you can, head to the land of the giants. We will
What's
need
there?
to gain the help of the Ursari as well.
The sorry.
There's a lot
I
to
haven't
do.
heard that in so long. Wait, actually, can I get a history check?
Yeah, do a history check. Because you, and the lands of the giants are like pretty close to where.
Can I get this on advantage?
Yes. Because you would have met a couple of Ursari before. With a 17, you have, yeah, you remember your meetings with Ursaris before. Here is a, I will say this, like none of you guys know what, like, okay, so only this comes to Roger's mind. This is what comes to your mind when you think of Ursari.
Skadoosh!
Skadoosh.
Yeah. That is what comes to your mind when you think of Ursari. Or I guess better yet, I think just go into the not in the all races. Where is it?
There's a
Have I
tab
said it
for
in
that?
there? Announcements, maybe.
Oh.
No, character sheets, possibly. What the fuck is that wolf? God damn it. No, I think it's.
Fucking bird.
What the fuck is this stuff? I'm seeing like starting definitions of like shit, and I'm just like, what the fuck is going on in this art thing?
Defecation.
Campaign images, maybe? No. Images for the story channel? No. Where are they? Or are they in my DM images? No.
Oh,
Okay,
where's that?
I'm just
Looking
gonna
at
put.
steal some loot.
I'm gonna do this in here. I'm gonna just do this in here. Let's see. But yes. So you, Roger, only know that stuff. That's what you know of. I'm trying to figure out where did I put them. I didn't put them in there. Did I put them in this? I did, yes.
Do I know anyone there that's currently still alive?
Probably not. Because Ursari don't live that long.
Damn.
Like they don't live nearly as long as you do.
I'm not sorry.
But yeah, I'm gonna put this into the all tab that we have.
It's too bad, Joe.
And mind you, for YouTube, it's all races, not racist.
Racist! Oh my god.
It's just the races that they can be, basically. But yeah.
No, he's just crazy.
What the fuck? Oh, the panda guys, yeah.
Yeah.
James,
Uh,
get James out of there. I don't want to see that man.
No, that's keeping in there. But
This is
yeah.
so cursed.
So yeah, those are the custom races that you guys can be and stuff like that. I thought I had sent this in like way earlier, but you're able to be like a Mycelian. Like those races are playable, and you can also like see them. There's Ursaris and stuff like that, all that jazz. Anyway, the king's like, yes, you'll need to go to the Ursari and gain their help. As well,
That's one of them in a while.
yes, it has been a while since I too. We also need help with the Mycelians as well.
Fuck.
But given the fact that they have Jesus Christ who is sending me messages,
Probably Felix.
all I hear just from it's not even Felix. No one's sending me messages. I'm just getting constant aggravation. Why?
What?
But yes, we'll need the aid of the Mycelians as well. Albeit we do, as you know, and Kaelor's like, yeah, there is a hideout in the Mycelian forest somewhere. I have never been there, but it is run by one of the leaders. It is run by General Valthier. And from what I also- Well, General Valthier is a paladin of Gyrany. He is also a tiefling. What I will tell you is he is extremely strong. Extremely strong.
Nah, I'd
He has been
win.
able to do feats of strength far beyond even I could comprehend. Then there is the one in the Ice Dragon Queen's palace. Zern, you met him on the battlefield.
Motherfucker.
He has retreated. He has retreated there. And
kill that slimy fuck.
in your old Jarldom is Syra, Captain Syra.
My old Yalden.
Jarldom, yes.
It might be a good idea to get rid of the strategist.
I agree. Though we can't assume that this is just as easy
If
as
I-
walking in and killing him.
If I could put into perspective the strength upon the three, Syra is far stronger.
We could kill Zern, finish our work.
We
Or not my work,
we
but you
almost
know.
killed Zern in the battle.
Yes, Zern's a strategist, not a fighter.
Yeah, so kill him, get rid of the strategy, break apart their order,
Well,
start to
you
strategically
don't
kill the
need
rest.
to worry about Zern as much as you think you. He is the
Don't
strategist, yes, but he doesn't strategize for anyone but himself. So it's weird. All of us did our own thing. I resided over the area, you know.
I don't know.
Valthier is in, his place in the forests. You have Zern in the Ice Queen Palace. You have Syra over in your old Jarldom. I was supposed to be in the hideout. If we had taken Grund, that's where I was supposed to be. But since we failed, thankfully, since we failed, I do not take that over. That is still in your order's, confines.
Good.
As well. How should I say this? we're not the leaders of this place. We're not the leaders of the cult. We have leaders. It's just I don't know if I can technically tell them to you.
Did they place a spell on you?
Yes.
Spell Matt.
Guessing
Curse
one that we
or-
can't even dispel ourselves.
Is it magic or a curse?
It's neither.
A-
It's a soul
vow?
bond.
Oh.
No.
I
I
am
got
so
both of them.
bound. I am so bound, albeit, and you do see that the king does look a little down. Like he does look a little sad. The fact that he sent one your daughter to do this, like mission, and
Yeah, I'm
two
gonna
the fact that
side-eye the
it,
king.
and two it took it the fact of that it took her basically becoming soul bonded with this group to like get in, and especially with how high she is in.
Yeah, I'm
Myra get hit
just
with
gonna
it with a
side-eye
fucking-
Dorum. Just like
Well,
the
is he
nastiest side-eye
Is he
glare.
wrong though? Why would you do that to your daughter?
I get hit with a King Crimson, I'm gonna cry.
King, give me bosom.
But yes, you do see as she kind of like says, I cannot tell you where they are, but I can tell you who they are. There are 4 of them. The one that I was set with was Zaxrith, the Faceless Seer, as they called them. Also, if you guys need me to set into the chat the names and shit of them, just let me know
Yes. That would be very
so that you guys
nice.
don't misspell them.
His name's Zach. Nope, that's not.
So
him.
I'm gonna do the names, and that's all you'll mainly get out of the names. She can tell you a little bit about their titles, but not where they are or what they do. All right, give me a moment here as I have to copy and paste from my journal thingy into this.
What the?
Zareth, the Faceless Seer. There is Lord Malthane, Butcher King. Velithra Nyx, the Mother of Masks. And then Archpriest Dorune Kale, the Walking Candle.
Waking.
The Waking Candle, sorry.
So, I mean, walking candle sounds funny. It's a walking candle, a living candle.
Zareth the Seer, she's considered the prophet of this thing. She's the prophet of the false prophecy, the one that talks about the rise of Gurney and descent into chaos. She is better known as the title as the mirror that lied first. Then is Lord Malthane. He's the one that founded the cult's military doctrine. He goes by the title of War's Forgotten Flame, as he likes to call himself. Then there's Nyx. She is... She's something. I'm not sure what. She's human, but not at the same time, from what I've seen of her face. She is the espionage stuff. I was supposed to be fit with her, but that is where Zern was set to. Then there is Kale. He founded the cult itself. He did the faiths, the rituals, and the divine rites. He is the keeper of the flame of doubt and lies. And that is all I can tell you from the soul.
When did they know you said all this?
No. The soul bond prevents me from telling where they are, as all of us that follow in the cult of lies. Say again?
It's a non-disclosure agreement.
Yes.
Yeah,
I cannot tell people where they are, as everyone is bound to them knows exactly where they are. And the other part of the agreement was that I could not intentionally take you to them. So I cannot tell you where they are, nor can I take without, well, for one, my soul being ripped into shreds and lifeless husk of who I am.
That would not be good.
No, I do not per se it would be Mechanical Man.
Understatement of my century.
Who even are you? Why are you here with my father? I know him. And she points over to Thivo. My mother has told me about him. I have no idea who he is. And she points over to Roger. And you are as much of a enigma than anything.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
He's a paladin, pointing over to Roger. He's...
Something.
You remember the blonde one from the battle?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, he created him.
I should say I am also sorry about his loss. And also be
Yes.
glad that Zern did not get his hands on the dead body. He would have
Zern
taken
would
over
have
his
done
body and
things to
used him
him.
against you.
Now
That's
I
one
wish he
that-
did.
that
That'd be
is-
interesting.
That is one of
Every
Zern's
time
abilities.
you talk about
Is
Zern, it makes me want to kill him more.
I know he's tried to advance upon me multiple times, but I have.
He
Stopped
did
him.
what?
That's like a death
Oh yes,
death sentence.
Dad instincts starting to kick in years later.
I just want to
Dormant dad
I just wanna
power
talk.
arrives. As your dormant dad powers arrive, put a 21 as your strength.
Oh,
No, like legitimately put a 21 as your strength as dad powers activate.
What the?
oh yes.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Don't worry, Thivo. If you were only a father, you'd also get an increase.
I'm
in strength.
stealing this weapon on the table.
Do I
here.
get wisdom from dad jokes?
No. The only person that would ever get wisdom from dad jokes would be Thivo if he could ever speak again.
I'm gonna steal the king's loot. I'm just so
Wisdom.
angry. Give me that when I run.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
this is gonna take a lot of prep time.
Well, I should say this. Now that everything has been settled and you should probably meet your vault.
Right, yeah, both of us have a vault.
I need to
Yes.
see this
I also have
vault
a vault,
now.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
but that's
You're a machine. You have no need for...
I need
DM.
I need money for things.
Mr. DM, Sir DM,
Yes.
can I roll to see if Evo can try to string together a sentence? Because I want to ask something, but he's not smart enough. Can I roll like an int check to see if he can?
Roll an
Like-
int check for me.
Am I able to
Thank you.
assist him in any way?
You can assist him in trying to like teach, like if you're trying to like do words and
I
stuff.
can guide him.
I will say-
I'll help him out, having known...
For
Devo and all
you, if you get a 10 or higher, you will be able to string like about a good like 4 words together. If you get a 15 or higher, or yeah, if you get a 10, you can string 4 words together. If you get a 15, you can string 6 words together. If you get a natural fucking 20, you can string an entire sentence together, and your int goes up to 3.
Evo, I am giving you the help action here. Andy, cast guidance.
I'm guiding.
Actually, I will just say, if you just get a 20 in general, your int goes up to 3.
Well, that's not happening
yeah.
without the nat 20. So
Cast guidance,
So-
and I'll help. Is there
Wait,
any
doesn't he
Plus
get
one,
doesn't he get something off of
D4.
your aura? Doesn't he get something off of your
he
aura?
gets,
This
he
is
gets
not a saving
saves.
throw.
He gets saves.
Saving throws.
Hold
Okay.
on. What spells do I possibly?
Yeah, hold on. If he got a spell, then I got a spell.
Zone.
You'll see people thinking so hard, and it's like, you can do it, buddy. You can do it.
You
There
hear
is
the fog
actually,
burning.
funnily enough, there is actually slight smoke coming out of his ears as
I
he is
mean, he is-
thinking so hard.
I'm
Here's
just giving
one
him
with
help
check
action. I
this.
don't have
He's
any
just
spells.
like,
I don't have any spells.
Roger, do you have anything, or should I just send it?
You got guidance.
Hold
Yeah, I
on, let
have
me double
that.
check something. You will see as hold on. I need to double check this before I actually do this.
Thank God for guidance.
Yeah, I don't got shit. I got a zone of truth.
Da-da-da-da.
Wait, hold on. Nope. Funny. Wait, do paladins not get cantrips?
No.
No, but I have cantrips because of other reasons.
I love how if I was a beast or a plant, I would be affected by the awakened spell.
Yeah. I need to double check this because there's a lot of spells that I have to look at. Okay. I think she can. I think she can use this. I have to double check. Is this an? This is a spell. Yeah.
Huh?
She's going to cast upon you, Thivo, as she sees you doing this. Shit, hold on a minute. Let me do this real quick because I need to
holding.
reset everything for her. Why can't I? Why does she not have? She should have spells. Why does she not have spells? She has spell slot. Why does she not have spell slots? She has spells.
You didn't give her spell slots.
No, she has.
What
She
the fuck?
has spell slots. I just don't know. Oh wait, I'm just gonna do this. She casts this on you. As let me do a target.
Advantage.
Okay, so I already had that. But thanks
Yeah.
anyway.
She doesn't think that she like. Yeah, either way, she gives you that, and you now have that for like an hour.
What?
Anything intelligence-wise, you now have that for an hour.
Watch me roll in that one on beast die now. Okay.
It is advantage, so you'll be okay.
You say that now. Oh.
Let's go!
Yes.
You rolled a 4 on the dice, so it canceled out.
Yeah.
What is that? 4 words?
What?
Or
Flat 18.
how many
That's
words
just
is that?
Guidance.
Forward was
you-
10.
So 10 was 4, 15 was 6, 18 you
Yeah,
would have
6
done
words.
like you would have done like a full ass sentence plus an intelligence increase. But with an 18, what I'll do is you're able to do 10 words.
10 words.
Yep, 10 words. It's like the sending spell
This is-
basically, but
this
you
is
know, your
neat.
mind.
Yeah. Okay. So I need a fucking pen and paper. I need to make my words count.
Oh yes.
Okay. You rolled a D100, you got a fucking 20?
Yes.
That's exactly
Wow.
what fucking Thivo needed.
Okay, so I have it down perfectly 10 words. King. Well, I guess I'll do it in this fucking voice. King. Where Raven Queen. What betrayal. When was I lost? I'll put that
I can
in chat.
tell
Oh, yeah.
from... I can tell... This is actually the first time any of you guys, besides Hanwin. Hanwin, at the time, like, he had tried to teach Thivo how to speak. And there was a couple of times where he could get, like, some sentences. But it was very rare. It was, like, you know, once in a while type deal. But yeah, all of you guys are kind of surprised. And the king looks to Thivo and he's like, "You poor boy. I guess I don't know." Well, yeah, but looking at the king,
Yeah.
like in his mind, in the king's mind, he is far older than his appearance. But he looks over to you and he's like, "I know not of any betrayals in your thing that happened. But I do know that at some point, I have no clue as to where... I know where the Raven Queen is. She's where she always plain. But what betrayal you refer to, I don't know. I was not there. And I have no idea when you became lost."
Frowns.
If you seek answers, the closest one that should know about anything would be that bitch of a divining woman.
Don't really know what you're talking about, but
Oh, Ermir does.
He is such a pain. I don't know why Falgren even bothered to.
Fuck that.
See, that's what I'm talking about. I don't understand why he did it either.
To each
Thivo
his
just
own.
fucking... He's leaving. He just... he jumps over the banister.
Yep.
He's had enough.
With that, he does go, "All right, now enough. Leave. You must now go and do what you need. If you
Guys,
can, hit up the
say
vaults. Your money's been collecting. time.
say less.
Both of your monies have.
Okay. Oh my god.
Okay, well, let's go
you
check.
we
the
got more
vaults.
money than I do. Okay.
Whoop.
There's
The
like
flip.
Oh, man.
I will say, the king does shout out as you guys are like walking away. "The money's gonna be with Algrin.
Without
That's
I
where the
thought it would be in the bank.
vault is."
Thanks.
It's just on the fact that like Titan, they would just like watch over here.
Where did you guys go?
Oh,
Over this way.
oh my god, this is way too much fun.
Yeah, you guys return to the library thing area, talking to his apparently wife, as she's kind of like, she seems a little annoyed with the fact that he's like saying to her, "You need to divine what's going to happen. We need to figure out where they are here." She's like, "I don't need to divine anything, my dear. It just happens. I don't control when the divination appears to me."
Does she have a token?
No.
Damn it! I wanted to say. I wanted to hit her.
She's so much of a bitch. I didn't even make a token. After that, he kind of looks up to you guys approaching. He's like, "Ah, Lacrim, Evo,
is
everyone."
So
why are we
upset.
surrounding him? We're like, oh yeah, but give us.
Evo
money."
is so visibly angry.
What's the matter, my boy?
He fucking just like hits himself in the head with his like palm.
If you do that anymore, you might get stomach. Stop.
Give me a Constitution. I was about to say, just give me a Constitution saving throw. If you fail 15, that one. But I'm not gonna make you do that. Don't worry. I'm not gonna make you do that.
I would
Make
have to
me
roll a
do
4 or less, or 3 or less, I guess.
Oh, to not make a 15?
Yes, I have a +9.
Damn.
I whack Thivo on the top of the head.
You miss.
But he's over here like, "What do you guys need?" And it is at this moment that because the lady was technically there, but she wasn't really paying attention. But when she looks over to Thivo, her eyes flicker in recognition as she goes, "Well, where in the hell have you been?"
Thivo just just throws us up and like, I don't know how to. He does the fucking arm thing where you're frustrated. It's like,
Yeah,
everyone knows me and I
he
don't
doesn't
know.
know.
Stop asking me questions.
A lot
And,
of long story, Evo, Raven Queen, you, betrayal, memory, a lot of stuff. We'll get there.
Thivo stands there like an upset
forbid.
toddler.
She's
It'll
like,
be fine.
"I'll talk to you once you're out of the vault." And then she just walks back away. And it is at this moment that she mentions vault, and he's like, "Oh yes, the vaults. Come with me."
For my fucking money.
Tell him, bring me my money.
I may as well just start this now.
You can't cry.
Starts.
I cry tears of oil or something.
He takes you
I don't
guys down. He takes you guys stair after stair after stair. You go like you literally go into the ground about like 30
Oh, God.
floors, 30 floors deep.
30 fucking
And yeah, like if you could put into perspective, this entire tower is about 130 floors. 100 floors from like the ground to up, and 30 floors from the ground down. It's a tall ass tower. But you also see,
this tower justice.
yeah, it doesn't show it justice, but like as you like see it's like it's relatively bigger, but it's just that. But the thing about it is that right here, that's technically like a teleportation table, because as you can see when you're looking above it, there's kind of like floating shit around it. In a way, it's weird. Like I'll have to like find the picture that I had of like the 3D model of it and actually send it to you guys. But it's cool. Anyway, he takes you down to like the last floor in the bottom area, and it is there that you see 3 vaults. One marked in Celestial with the name of Lacrim Elsing. One marked in what is it? I'm trying to think right now. One of them marked in Elvish, in Elvish as Thivo, and the other is marked in Abyssal.
Won't someone here
No, wait,
read
hold
this?
on. Me and Titan are also
Titan.
down there, right?
Yeah, all of you
Titan,
guys, one of you is down
we,
there.
We are down here, yeah. I think.
Yeah,
Abyssal.
you guys are down there. He takes all of you guys down there.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, you see on the abyssal door, an abyssal vault, Titan. You see Durgrim.
Durgrim.
Why the fuck does
What's
Durgrim
in
speak
the
Abyssal?
Durgrim has a vault?
But why is it in Abyssal?
Oh, the reason it's in abyssal is because in one of his journeys, he found a book that was written in abyssal and kind of chucked it in there and locked it away.
Okay.
What kind
Yeah.
See this book?
As far as I know, when he was holding the book, he would become deranged if he did not make his
Oh.
Constitution saving throws.
Well, we can't
How
go
do
into
we-
his vault without his permission, right?
No,
He is the only
well.
one that has the key, and the vault is magically locked by yours truly.
Cool.
This is when I wish one of us had that,
Now.
like, that one spell. The unlock everything spell.
It cannot unlock magical locks, though. That's the only thing it can't unlock. I believe is what knock does. It unlocks mundane locks and stuff like that, but it just can't unlock anything.
I think so, yeah.
So it's locked mundanely and magically locked. Anyway, now we shall begin with you. And he points to Vo. And with that, he kind of walks up and he's like holds his hand out. He's like, "You want to give me the key?"
Do I have a key in my inventory? I probably not.
Funnily enough, your bag and stuff does have one old rusty key.
The question mark hands it over.
He takes the key, looks at it, blows the dust and stuff off of it, and seemingly the rust as it becomes a pristine golden key.
What the
And
fuck?
What the
he inserts it into the lock, chants a couple of words that is unfamiliar to all of you, including Kaylor, as she's a little confused as to what. And unlocks the door. And as the door opens, you know that scene in Harry Potter when they open the fucking vault and you see all the gold?
Mm-hmm.
That's his vault right now.
fuck? Jesus Christ.
Damn,
Falling
Pivo.
out of
What
control.
the fuck?
And actually, in the vault, you also see in the middle of it a golden statue of the Raven Queen.
You want to go pray to it? Might help.
Revo does like walk up to it and just looks at it.
Touch it.
As you look up to it, you feel a tinge of remembrance, familiarity in a way.
He passes the statue and just looks at. Is it just gold or and the statue or is it?
There's the statue in the middle, and then surrounding the statue, gold coins piled meticulously as if in prayer to it. And then at that moment, you'll see Thalgrin will kind of look at you as he also walks in, and he's like, "It's been an age since you talked to her, hasn't it? You got any money on you currently?"
He digs in his backpack and pulls out his coin purse.
If I remember correctly, of what you did every time, you would put a coin on this pile for every kill that you've done.
Man,
How many coins are here?
Thousands.
It was a killing machine.
I don't even remember how many people have killed in like campaign, let alone the 80 years interim.
Are we counting?
So I'll just say, in the campaign-wise is what will count for coins. I think in total you've killed the Pit Fiend. You've killed a couple of those creatures that were in the. You've killed
Killed
about 4 of the creatures that were underground by yourself, plus the pit fiend. So that's 5 gold right there. You've also killed
killed a pit fiend on the ship. I think I killed another one during the battle in the tavern.
Yep, so that's 6 gold right there. You also killed a few creatures in the Battle of Grund. So I'll just say in total, you've killed about 15 creatures since the start of this campaign. To coincide with session 15!
No!
The one
Evo
creature
will-
ascension. Not really though.
Like, dig in his pouch and grab a handful. And I'm gonna say a handful is gonna be like 50 coins.
You set those 50 coins almost. You guys see something strange. Thivo, like, usually he probably would have, like, tossed them on there. But you see as his demeanor kind of changes for a moment as he meticulously places them one by one into the stack. And then almost as in, like, an automatic response, kind of, like, kneels down before the Raven Queen. What are you thinking in this moment?
I wish I remembered.
It is in that moment that you wish to remember. Cool hand. Kind of.
Oh, his dad.
Okay, not that one.
His dad.
That one.
His fucking dad.
Cool hand grabs your soul.
Yeah, cool hand grabs your soul. You feel like a cool hand touch your shoulder. And as you look up, you see the Raven Queen. And as you blink, she disappears from your view. And you feel as if something has changed in you. Your memories are unlocked a little bit now. You do remember being a part per thing. You remember that. You remember you were someone high up. Not the highest, but definitely high up. You know, everybody's calling you a High Inquisitor. You don't remember that phrase ever being named, but remember you were someone of importance back then. You now have a permanent increase to your intelligence up 4.
So +4 to what I have currently.
No, you have 4 intelligence.
Okay, I was like, holy
Okay, cool.
moly, he's gonna start speaking now.
Once again, my intelligence has doubled.
Yep. And it is in that moment as your intelligence goes up to 4 and you start to think a little bit clearer as like some of the fog in your mind like rolls away, that you look towards the coins and you actually remember how many were here before the 50 you just put in. You had over 50,000 coins in this thing.
50,000 all gold.
All gold.
Oh my god.
5, 0,
Yeah, I got
0,
I got more.
0,
Friends.
0.
0. There's one more 0 in there.
No, I said them all.
Not that many zeros, but.
Oh, I forgot I was selected on your character. I made you type out
5.
50,000.
It's all like 50,000. Dude, private.
Yeah, if you need to like, if you need to put like some money in the backpack and stuff like that, just go ahead.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
Emir. Oh, this
What?
reminds me. Emir, did you get that 25k from Philip?
Yeah, and I got an extra 20,000 on top of it for the gland.
Oh, great.
Oh. What did he need that?
I will also
He needed
say,
that for the
I
potion,
will also
right?
say, Thivo, I will also say, almost as if in anticipation to your future self, getting this much amount of money. You may now check your inventory again. Look at the very top.
I'm typing in my thing. Give me a second.
I quit.
Uh,
Oh my god. You guys, it doesn't pay to be raised by a guy who literally lived on the streets for a lot of his life.
get your money up, not your money up, bitch ass.
But yeah, you
inventory.
do
Yeah,
find a bit. Look at the very top. It's right next to your water skill.
Of course.
Yep. I was almost in anticipation. I will say, not Thivo, Titan. How well did you look around as you guys were walking down?
I was pretty observant. I looked around.
Yeah, how observant? Give me a perception check.
I'm just like, give him a
Let's
perception check.
find out. Where is this at? There we go. Oh man.
Okay, a 14? Not too bad. Actually, that's actually pretty good. With a 14, you would have noticed on like 20th floor, you would have seen something in Celestial.
I can read
It was
Celestial.
it was the only other one that was in
Wait,
Celestial.
no, I can't. Never mind. I lied.
I lied.
I thought I could,
But
but I
you-
can't.
But you know it was on floor 20. Hanwin could read Celestial, but that was it.
Hmm.
But yeah,
Does anyone know
Thivo, I'm gonna
Celestial
let
here?
you worry about the 50,000 you gotta do. Now we're gonna move on to Ermir.
Oh God, God have mercy.
You see Ermir as he kind of like goes out and he's like, now for you, you've had quite a lot. As he like comes over to your thing, you don't have to worry about the key. Your wife gave me it. As he pulls out this intricately carved golden key that like seems to have like leaves on it almost. As he like puts it into the lock and unlocks it, and he speaks in Elvish for this one. Who here knows Elvish?
Me.
Evo.
I do.
Thivo knows Elvish. You don't know Elvish, Titan, but
Yeah.
Kalor also knows Elvish.
Wow, the
As,
elves know
uh,
Elvish.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Basically, you just hear out of your vault. You just hear as Thalgrim kind of says, "Open what may be, for those are in need of it." And it opens. And as you open, as Thivo's thing was pretty big, times that by 3.
150 gold coins. 50,000 gold coins.
Yeah.
Mm.
And he's
Falling
like,
out of control.
I didn't even know how to
you-
react.
you do see as Thalgrim kind of goes, majority of the time your wife would add more to it.
Oh my god, I added the number into my bag of holding is
Yeah, my bag of holding
Holding
is full.
Carry some of it.
My bag of holding is full.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yours
well, my
is
bag of
nearly
holding
full.
is
It's like
full.
412.7 out of 500.
Well, my
I
bag
have
of holding is full.
I have 20,000 platinum.
This is a little crazy.
Is that how much 150,000 would be?
Plus my 5,000 from
Oh yeah,
doing
yeah.
my trade with him with Philip.
What?
If you need me to, I have nothing in my bag.
I will say
and I'll
if
give
you
5,000.
need to, Thivo, you can change that 50,000 gold platinum to lower the
fuck?
weight.
Yeah, I converted to platinum instantly.
Yeah, I would just say
100
like
pounds.
convert it into platinum so that you guys aren't like.
Yeah, Roger, you can add 5,000
Oh.
platinum to your bag.
What the
Yeah, cool.
fuck?
Titan, what do
Right.
you got to carry?
Nothing.
It would be
I will.
5,000.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
As you guys are
Right.
doing this, Thivo and
items in there?
Thivo and Ermir now have their money, and as you know, he's
Does my vault have any
closing.
magic items?
Yeah, I will be leaving
No.
my 15 new gold in there.
Okay. I
Very
will
smart.
say, however, that Ermir, you did not see any magical items in your vault. You did get a letter, though. If you want to like write this down in like the DM or something, you can.
Yeah, let me write this down in my journal.
Just let me know when you're ready.
All right.
In the letter, it says, "My dearest Lacrim, long have you been gone, but I will always remember you. Should me or our daughter find you first, know that we have always thought of you. Should you return to us one day, as Girani has prophesied it, visit me within the city of the Elven Kingdom, where I will reside there in our old home." And that is it.
Like a Jackbox fucking mini game typing down.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's also as you guys are going back up, once you reach the 20th floor, and Titan kind of points out the Celestial, Ermir, you read it says Honwin.
Onwin.
On one. I
You
thought
weren't
he didn't
very
know
observant
anything.
at first, but you read Honwin on it.
What's Onwin here for? Like, what's Onwin reading?
And you see as Thalgrin kind of like
did make Titan.
you see that Thalgrin kind of like looks over and he's like, "Oh, Honwin, yes. His family vault is here. This is just his portion of what they make."
Well, I mean, Onwin was our party member. I brought a corpse here. Can we take a look inside?
I mean, do you have the key?
Do I have the key?
Do we
It's the,
No.
it's the final circuit. I'm kidding. I don't know.
No, but Titan
The
does
final
have
cir-
something.
The final circuit. What?
You see as Titan kind of walks up to it, and you see this vault door is much more mechanically like advanced than all the other vault doors that required a key. You see that this one kind of scans Titan in a way. Like there's a light that comes out of somewhere on this vault door as it goes from the floor up to Titan's body and then back down and then disappears. And you just hear in a low groan, "Access granted," as the door slowly starts to open.
And how Holman built like a fucking like retina scanner in medieval times.
Mind
Kinda.
you, it's medieval times a lot of everywhere else, but the more advanced races like the dwarves, they have electricity and stuff. Like, why
Yeah,
do you
they got
think
light
that there's
bulbs.
not? Yeah, like why do you
Oh,
think there's
true.
not like torches? And there's like light bulbs going around and stuff like that. In certain older fashioned like traditionalist houses and stuff like that, they have oil lamps. But majority of the houses, like the rich and things of that nature, in this place, you even noticed, they have lights. They have lights around.
Yeah,
You
there's
could
no doubt-
probably, yeah, they're advanced. Like
There's
they
no doubt
had
about
an
that.
airship.
The flying ship. That's true.
They have a flying ship. Like they have a multitude of like different things. Yes, they
And
look
there's
like
no
they're
doubt about
medieval.
those torches.
No, why the fuck would you have torches near paper? It's a hazard. But yeah, the door opens and inside Titan, you see money. And you also see
Hmm?
a weapon.
A weapon.
No, not a weapon. Sorry. My
Tool.
ass went weapon instantly, but it's not a weapon.
Could be used as a weapon, maybe.
No, it's not a weapon at all. You see, hold on a minute as I come.
The only thing's a hammer if you try hard enough.
Anything, put your mind to it, you know.
You see. Do, 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 do. You see this weapon sitting.
Weapon. They said it wasn't a weapon.
No, you know what? It is a weapon, yeah. You see
Yes.
this weapon kind of sitting in the middle of all of the money.
Wait a second.
Excuse me?
What? What is this doing?
Huh?
Did I steal this thing?
Wait a minute.
What the fuck?
Hey, that
Why
looks like it belongs to me.
Like.
This
Huh?
looks
I
exactly
beg your
like the
pardon?
one that Ermir has.
And underneath it, you also see where is it?
This is literally just my scythe.
It's a different version of your scythe, mind you.
It has the same properties.
Oh,
It
is this
Some
that,
of them, yes.
Is this that the
That's the
blueprint
exact same.
this is the blueprint, right? Right, Chris? This is the blueprint that I made of when I was there, right?
Yes. You made a blueprint for the scythe. And now that blueprint is there. As well as underneath it, you see this.
You just stole my flow. Word for
Word
Russ
for
stole his
word.
flow, word for word.
So the thing about it is that you see what seems to be a little opening with this, or that could fit something like that.
Oh.
Wait, what the fuck?
You,
Yeah, you see
everyone
an
here
opening.
would know that.
Everyone
Thivo
knows
looked
what
at
that. Yeah, everyone knows what that is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Evo, you got the
You
circuit on here?
see that right underneath the blueprint.
Like an opening, or
Yeah, it's just like if you could put, like, if you had that thing, you could like push it in there and something might happen.
Evo,
would I like nudge
Huh?
Steve-O,
circuit.
like,
Mhm.
and then like
He
point at
digs
the
in his
hole?
pocket. He digs into the pocket and he presents the circuit.
I'll just point out the thing, like.
He pushes it in.
You push it in, and nothing seems to happen at first. But then you kind of hear something happening as mechanical things start to pop and sizzle and things of that nature, as everything kind of like starts moving around. And that is when you see a deck of cards.
Fuck. Just normal cards, tarot cards.
Deck of cups.
You see the back of these cards seem to be inscribed with types of glyphs representing the different inner planes, the outer planes, or any holy symbols of the gods.
Oh, I was hoping it was a deck of many things.
A deck of many things.
This seems dangerous.
Let's
I
pull
pick
one.
up the cards. I pick up the set of cards.
You pick up the set of cards.
I'm gonna put a hand on Thivo's shoulder and like look at the cards.
Yeah.
As you guys look at the cards, this is what you see.
Well, I can't use it.
Paladin,
Back to these
cleric.
cards inscribe the glyphs, planes, the outer
Oh.
planes, and the holy symbols. Holding this deck, you can use the spellcasting focus and you gain 1+1 bonus.
Oh,
Spell
that's pretty
attacks,
good.
that's pretty
opposed
good.
to- and your spell saves DCs. In addition, while you're holding your deck, you can draw a card as an action to expend.
Also, we
Okay,
haven't used
guys.
Hanwen's final circuit once.
Yeah.
Thivo doesn't know, like, he wouldn't know how to, and he's too stupid to
trusted.
think of it during battle.
But yeah.
That's the
you
same
see
reason he
that
hasn't used any of his scrolls.
Oh,
You
yeah,
also
it's got
see
kill.
that
Oh, it's got power word kill.
Yeah, I do. I do.
Yeah,
And
T-Ball's
I'm fucking
power would
using it.
kill. Once you can think, oh
Bro,
my
you got any
god.
smart things you want to give me?
No, they're mine. I've got them. They're mine.
but
So this just
yeah.
came out of the scythe.
No, no. Okay, so to put into perspective, there's a pedestal currently in.
Oh, below the scythe.
Yes.
I thought it was just
on
in the scythe. I was like,
top
what?
of on top of the pedestal, as if to show it, there is a blueprint with a scythe on it, and it is encased in glass right now. Like, you know, you could just lift up the glass and take it, but it's kind of like just on a stand encased in glass right now. Underneath underneath the scythe on the pedestal was a place where you could put Honwin's final circuit. You put it in there, and then, you know, it started clicking around and stuff like that. And below it, kind of like popped out of the pedestal, was a deck of cards, which is the cards that you see.
Huh.
I hand the cards over to Titan.
I grabbed this card and I'm like, what is this? What?
Thivo shrugs and he takes his circuit back.
Yeah, you now have that.
Okay.
And with that, you may now add how much did I have set in Honwin's bank from his family?
The DM manager's
$2.
No.
You
It would
gain
be really funny if he was just broke.
25,000 gold pieces.
Real boy, half as much as me.
Well, see, the thing about it is that this is Honwin's share family makes.
Is that 2,500 platinum?
Is it divided evenly
Yes.
or no?
Okay.
Honwin, his bank or his vault gets about 25% of anything his family makes.
The Hanma lore go crazy.
Yeah, you didn't. Why do you think I was asking you about which fucking guild he was associated with?
Yeah. Yeah. Did I also take the blueprint as well, or
Yeah, if you can, you can take the blueprint if you like.
I may as well just take it with me? I don't know.
You take the blueprint, but I will not give you the weapon because you
Well,
have not made the weapon.
Well, Hanma didn't have the time to actually make a weapon as like grand as that. So, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like looking between the two, yes, they look fairly similar, and they technically are similar. The only difference is the fact is one is the scythe of last rites. Yes. That is for those that have become a high paladin, such as, you know, what Ermir has become. Scythe of the Veil is for regular paladins. And the thing about it is that Scythe of the Veil is the only form it gets. You haven't even tested the other forms of the last rites yet.
I have other forms of my scythe.
Yeah, well, as a
I didn't
player,
know this.
I will let you know this. You know that as a player. Or I will tell you this now because I forgot to tell you. The Scythe of the Last Rites is technically the last form of this weapon. You have other forms. You just don't know what the fuck they are because you haven't been introduced to any other form. That and the fact of, I will say, because I forgot to tell you this as the Grandmaster, you are also meant to go and search for these other forms.
Ah,
And the other thing about it is that you have to be careful, as he told you, or as I'm telling you now, as he should have told you. I just mind because Titan was doing his own, Hanwin was doing his own fucking thing during that entire encounter.
Maybe.
Yeah, being a little menace.
Possibly.
But the thing about it was, he just wanted to forewarn you that once you transform your scythe into one of the other forms, it will not revert back. yes, it will get more powerful, but its abilities and things of that nature will change. And you don't know what those could be until it transforms.
So then the scythe, the blueprint scythe, is just of the last rites then, and not of the other forms?
The blueprint scythe is called the Scythe of the Veil. This is what normal paladins have.
Oh.
And the thing about it is that Scythe of the Last Rites, as I said, is the last form of these weapons. And it's the weakest form of the weapons.
Interesting. Very perplexing.
Yes.
Oh my God.
And with that, I will also say, there's this moment that as you receive that deck of like fate cards, basically, and as you guys are leaving, when you guys arrive back up and out of the area, I'm gonna move you guys myself.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll be fine. As you guys kind of like move back up and like out of the area, and like out to the front door, you hear rushing towards you guys the divination lady as she yells out, "They're here!" And then that's the end of the session.
What the fuck you mean they're here?
Who's here?
Fuck you mean? Yeah, what the fuck you mean they're here?
Who's here?
What?
I'll just
You don't know.
fucking kill them. It's fine.
I didn't even get to ask about the spider.
Yeah, we went quite longer than normal.
This
An hour
session
over.
is
Andy,
gonna be
we're
a
about to have a 5-hour
pain
session.
in the ass to edit, but I will edit it. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop recording now. This is I think it's like a 5-hour session.
Yeah, 4 hours and 50 minutes. And most of that's not
Damn.
getting. Actually, all of us not getting cut out because we started right away. So.
Yeah,
Oh.
we vaguely started right away, yeah.
Well, hey, you know
I wanted
what?
to stop us like an hour ago, and then other things hit up, and then I was
least
going
Titan
to
has
stop us an
money
hour
now.
ago. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that like you guys stopped on a slight cliffhanger / hey, you guys got money now.
Also, wait, is the blueprint an actual item or is it just like a thing I just have? It's just a,
The blueprint's the thing you just have. If you go to
is it
you
a
would
feature?
know this because you would have heard about it. There is a couple of blacksmith shops. There is the Molten Hammer Forge, run by Bromder Emberthane that you guys talked to. He could forge it for you. It's he specializes in magma-tempered weapons, rune-etched warhammers, and flame-resistant armors. That's what you would have heard about him. Then there's the Grimthane Anvils. It's run by Thora Grimthane. She is the one that mainly does ancestral weapon reforging, like basically weapons that have been forged in a bygone age of dwarves that need to be reforged and remade. She is what does that. She also makes the Royal Army weapons and their armor as well, any ceremonial armors for anything like that. There is also the Embervane Smithworks, run by Kundrin Firebrow. He does alloyed steel, lightweight war gear, and experimental designs that combine both metal and leather.
Huh. Metal and leather?
It's a very complicated process that he's been trying to work out. He doesn't have a lot of work, is what I'll tell you. There's not a lot of people are going to buy something that is both leather and metal. Because, you can have like a leather handle and a metal blade. That's just a normal sword. No, he's trying to combine the sword to be both metal and leather.
Oh.
He's trying to see if it's a very weird thing that he's trying to do.
This
is
seems
what you've
impossible.
heard. Yeah, it has seemed impossible until he made one. But you don't know that. Or you do know that, you just haven't seen it yet.
The leather metal blade! I hit you with my leather metal blade.
Yes, so with that, I'm gonna close out of this. Whew! That was a long-ass lore drop session.
Oh, now I gotta.
Indeed.
I have to rewatch this session 5 times over to like be like, oh, okay, that's how it went. Okay.